Testing. Great.
Gaining some altitude can bring some perspective. I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough. It's tougher.
Okay. I don't even know where to begin. I have done stuff. I've finished all but a few things on Surumi Island. And let's see, what have I done? I did the final ascension for Zhao. I know I did that. I got Nilou to level 80 and obviously spent some money to get her alternate outfit. I leveled up Yanfei. I was working on leveling up Mona for a bit. Let's see. I had Farina last time. I got Farina and Wriothesley, I believe, like one of the last streams that I did. And since then, I'm pretty sure at one point I was working on leveling up Diana, but obviously I got paused. So there's my Wriothesley. Since then, the money that was used to buy Nilou's outfit, some of that came from, there was some money, an undisclosed amount, spent on the Sumeri special banner to get Al-Haytham, except I got Sino first. So then I had to spend more money to get Al-Haytham. And then I don't think I didn't spend any money to get Bressa. I believe so since they've introduced, I actually hadn't played on the alt account for a very long time. And then, like, I think I logged on quickly to get Sino and Al-Haytham. And then, not long after that is when they introduced the whole, free constellations. And so I've been on it pretty regularly since they've done that because we're on the third round and I'm on track. And so I think because of doing my dailies and stuff, I just got Varessa through regular non-spending means. I'm trying to think who I got a constellation for. I think I'm working on Tainari right now, but let's see. Then I don't think I have any other 5 stars that I've gotten. Just a lot of 4 stars. Yeah, I think that's it. I'm like a week behind on this because I didn't... Like, I know I did it last week, but I must not have collected, I think. But I already redeemed Nilu, and I redeemed Sino. Now I'm on Tainari. To be honest, my next one will probably be Zhao. The problem is, I'm really not planning on wishing on any of these other characters. So, at some point, unless, you know, after the year goes and it redoes the cycle, at some point I'm just not going to have anybody else to get constellations for. But let's see, have I done anything else?
I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
I don't think so. Like I said, probably the biggest things besides getting characters was finishing Nilu and building Yanfei. And then I know, like, I've done some artifact domains on characters, but I'm not sure which ones specifically. Obviously, Yanfei I must have. And I want to say I did on Furina, even though I haven't used her. And then at some point I must have been working on it previously. Veressa has nothing. I attempted to do her boss. That was a pain. Sino has them. I have a bunch of drops for Sino. So theoretically I should be able to build him once. It's hard to get these with the map not unlocked. And then I'll hate them. Fucking hate this boss. But I don't want to touch any chests, so I don't have a lot of those. Trying to see if I've done anybody else. I was leveling a bunch of people to get the wishes out of them, so there's that. Well, like, I have Kaya leveled because for my spending of resin, I just fight the Cryo flower. That's what I do on both of my accounts. On this one, it's helpful because it just helps me farm the gemstones, and so I just go with that. But on my other account, I probably should work on building people, but when I don't feel like actually doing dailies, I just go and do that. Okay, things we need to do. I have this quest right here, the foodie people from, at some point, I managed to get the quest in Leeway that unlocks this, and then I have some wrap-up things in Surumi. And then my plan for the next foreseeable future. So I have these two hangouts, and then I have some story quests. So I need to do these 4, and once I've done those 4, it will unlock Goro, and it will unlock Heizo. So then I'll do those. And then that I want to say it's the second Raiden quest will unlock the Ito and Yaimigo quest. And then once all of those story quests are done, we can move on to Enkanomiya. So it's going to be a lot of questing for the foreseeable future before getting back to exploration. But let me pull up my map, and then we can start on what I need to do. And, at some point I need to do Witch's homework, but I'll probably do that by the side. It doesn't have as much of an effect on this account. I mean, it helps Fischl, but not really because nobody else on this team is Hexencircle. I don't really have a ton of Hexencircle-y characters. Like, it's very helpful on my main account because I have, like, Klee, and I could just replace Raiden with Fischl, and then you've got great Hexencircle right there. And, like, I have Durin. There's another Hexencircle character. This one, not so much. Okay, map. Pulling up my map. Okay. Let's start with letting all of the people go. So, one of the things I did recently, you know, a year after I said I would do it, because I'm pretty sure my last stream on this account, I was like, okay, I finished Surumi, except for all of the little ghost people, and I'm pretty sure I was just like, okay, I'm gonna do some of the ghost people stuff off stream, because it'll be annoying to do on stream, specifically the one where you have to light up all of the lanterns. And I'm pretty sure I had the intention of coming back like a week later, and I just kept putting off doing the ghost people stuff. So I finally did it like 3 weeks ago. So I did the thing where you lit up all the lanterns over here. I did the hide and seek. People, or not hide and seek, but like they would go to different locations and you would have to give them some of your secure blossoms. And then I did the multi-day one where I was giving Granny her blossoms. I did the guy over here who like tricked you. I did the fishing guy. That took me a couple days to pull that up. And then there's a guy down in this peak who does stuff with mushrooms. So I should be able to release everybody and lift the fog here with the boatman. What? Who hasn't boarded the boat? You fuckers still here. Well, it's not Granny. She's gone. And this guy is gone. have sworn I got everybody. Pretty sure I got this guy, but let me double check. Yeah, this guy is gone.
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
Okay. I'm pretty sure I did this one. I remember getting all the conches. Okay, did that one. What the hell?
Let's fly.
I swear I have all of these.
Let's fly.
Went in here.
Take me up. Locked on.
Okay. I'm so lost. Like, I've done all of them. I thought. Oh, I just needed to talk to them again. I went around for nothing. Alright, well now Surumi Island is free of ghosts.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
Okay. Now, the only thing left on Surumi Island I need to do is this quest right here. With Rolled. There's no more fog around here. That Hilitrol is so loud in the background. I do have mushrooms, though. 10 of them? You want 10 of my mushrooms? Sorry, I'm writing to my manager to tell them this guy took 10 mushrooms. Okay. Let's go down here and get these murals. Get past all these suckers again.
Open fire!
I don't even think I woke up those other guys. Okay. I might have to put on a camera.
Let's fly!
What do you mean there's stuff drawn on the walls? Oh. On the ceiling is what you meant, Paimon. Paimon's not for sale. Do the mushrooms help you not hear the hilichurls? Yeah, I would advise you not to think too much about this. Who's gonna bring food for Rue? Okay, well... we're gonna go one last place on Surumi before we... well, we'll go two. Before we leave... here's where they killed him. Boo. It's kind of weird to think about. Especially when you've read the description of it. And then... probably not for the last time. I've come frequently on my other account, but... Rue is gone, but... not... forgotten. Shouldn't I just... There we go. It's just sad to think about. Okay. Let's switch back to that. What? Okay. Well, that's Surimi Island. Now let's look around at things. A lot of it is either Enkanomiya stuff or unlocked by Kokomi's quest, but... God, I need to work on reputation. This is one thing I haven't touched, like, at all. Let me go look at one thing that I'm not sure is... I might have this done and I just didn't unlock it. It's the old granny up here. I'm pretty sure this means... Okay, I did do this one, I think. What do you sell? Oh, just general goods. Okay. So that's all. And I've got that. And done this one. I've done that one. Okay, so now go up here and do this. Done that. That's been really bad at marking stuff off.
Why?
All right. Finally, time for this. Maybe this is a samurai romance. Oh, God. Usually I only ever hear her say error at Mondstadt, but I guess that's the only one I ever really hang around at. There's really not that many monsters in this area usually, but okay. I guess up in this area there's some Fatui, but...
Take me up. Locked on. Locked on.
Also, I wouldn't... I guess... I mean, it's hard to tell. She's standing kind of at an angle, but I wouldn't call her short. I mean, I'm looking at a picture on the map of all three of them standing together on solid ground, and she's not that short. Oh, the chasm is gonna be locked down for a little while longer until I have some stuff in Inazuma to do. Don't you worry, though. I'll get to the chasm. They're fighting all over my friend's area. There's my friend's creepy house. Oh, okay. We're gonna have to take the long way around. I don't know. I'm not scared of fighting her. I just...
It's my lucky day. My royal decree. Get them. Let's run.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
There we go. All the fighting attracted her. No, you ruined your books. I mean, that's a very Mondstadt way of thinking, I think. It's just like... I mean, it goes with where she's from, because I think she's from Mondstadt, he's from Liyue, and then this Parvana girl is from Sumeru. It's true. I mean, I don't eat breakfast, but Although recently I have, for some reason, I've been taking in salads to work to eat for breakfast, which I'm aware is an unusual breakfast food, but you know. Okay. I think that's it. Okay. I'm gonna decide what to do now. My gut tells me to get these out of the way. Because these will be convenient, because if I want to stream during the week, these are a good time. Let's say I finished these two tonight, then I might have time to do like Kazuha's. And tomorrow I could do these three. Because once I've done these three, then I just have Goro and Haze. Can I... What's unlocked by Hazo? Okay. Then I just have Goro after I do those three, and then, or four, and then... that will unlock these two. And once I've done these two, well, specifically once I've done this one, that will unlock Hazo's. And then Cookies won't unlock until after I've done all the chasm stuff. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to try to do the 2 hangouts and 1, maybe 2 of these quests. And then tomorrow I will, I guess, do whatever remains of these story quests. And then the Goro hangout, and then maybe some more story quests. These two, So I have them unlocked in my quest log. My plan is to do, since Sumeru didn't come with an extra, like, region, like, not like the chasm or Enkanomiya or even Dragonspine. I mean, you could count that third place with Ejiria's body, the third desert region, as its extra, but it doesn't have a special map. My plan is to just do Cheneyvale before I do Fontaine. Because otherwise, during Fontaine, when I'm done with that, I'll have Cheneyvale and the Sea of Bygone Eras too. And even though neither of these take place in Cheneyvale, they unlocked around that time, and that's when I plan to do them. I mean, I could do them anytime. Baiju specifically, I think, was released during Sumeru. I think they both were, but I don't really remember. Okay. Let's pull this shit up. Yes, let's go collect another reputation thing.
Haven't seen Toma in a while. Who knows what that guy's working on these days?
Probably something of the utmost importance, as ever. Taking guests out for lavish meals, cleaning up around the house, the usual.
We have people like that to thank for the decline of the samurai spirit in this day and age. If you're just gonna schmooze your
I mean,
way
he's
through
not a
everything,
samurai.
you might as well put your blade on the scrap heap. It's like everything. Use it or lose it. Also, I heard he's Mondstadt, born and bred.
Someone should talk to the Kamisatos about the people they're hiring.
Oh, well, no wonder. What do you think Miss Kamisato even sees in that guy?
Sorry, I haven't slept too well the last couple of days, on account of all this rain we've been having. Wait, what are you all doing here? Has something happened?
We were just having a little chat on our break. It's time we were going. There's still lots to do. We're busy people, Toma. You do well to grow a sense of urgency, too.
Well, thank you, gentlemen. I'll think about that when my vacation's over. Sorry I'm a little late. Something came up. Yep, I sure did. No big deal, though. People like to criticize those who don't fit in. It's the same everywhere. If a little private gossiping helps them let off some steam, well, good for them. It does no harm to the Kamisato clan. Wouldn't you agree? Exactly. Or live and let live, as they say. Today, it's time for a hard-earned rest. There's been so much to deal with since I got out of Komori Tea House. Oh man, this vacation's been a long time coming. There's too much going on here. Let's find somewhere more peaceful to discuss the plan for the day. You're still my guest after all, and I'd like to hear your ideas.
Luckily, I don't think I have to go through that one again.
I keep thinking, since I'm the host here, we ought to do something you'll enjoy. But despite that, I still haven't got a clear plan on where to take you. So, what do you usually prefer? Indoor or outdoor activities? Sounds like a plan. I don't really feel like spending my day running all over the place either. In which case, let's head to Komori Tea House. There's nowhere better to sit and chat quietly with a pot of tea. I'll head over there right now and get a few things prepared. Come and join me when you're ready.
Good thing is I'll finally start getting myself some activity points on this account. I have to do my dailies every day, like I have to do the commissions. Although on my main account I've run out of activity points too, so...
Welcome. It must have been a while since you were last here. Since it's about time to eat, I couldn't resist whipping up a little something for us. So please, help yourself. I hope you enjoy it. And I can't claim to compete with the likes of Ouya Restaurant Chef, but I think I did all right. What's wrong? You look shocked. Whoa, there's been a misunderstanding. I admit, I may have added a few weird things to that hot pot, but it was just a game. For normal meals, I cook normal dishes. I am a housekeeper after all. Wouldn't have gotten very far without a few culinary skills.
Hello!
Anyway, please dig in. I won't get the chance
Welcome
to,
to the stream, Misa. I'm gonna call you Misa.
Well, seems like my cooking has your seal of approval. You're welcome. When you're out adventuring on your own, you've got to maintain your quality of life. Take your cape, for example. I definitely see one or two loose threads.
Does Lumine have a cape on?
If you ignore them, sooner or later the whole
I've
scene
played
is
this
going
game
to
for
come
4
undone.
years. I should know this.
Have time mending it. Let me sew it up for you later. I'm pretty
Oh,
handy
God.
with the needle and thread. Speaking of housekeeping, I can say with confidence that you won't find anyone as handy around the home as I am.
Okay, I mean, I don't know that I'd call that a cape. I guess it's kind of a cape. Yes, that's why it's called 1 year later. So when I decided to start streaming, I made a second account because I wanted to replay, because when I started my main account, I rushed through a lot of the lore for basically up until halfway through Sumeru. And so I was like, not only do I want to start streaming, but I was like, this is a good time to replay everything and really focus in on the lore. But then last year, basically it's over. It's like a year and 2 weeks ago, I finished Surumi Island and I was like, I'll be back in a week, guys. And then I decided for the next year to play literally every other game except this Genshin account. I could make another account, but I'd have to make more emails because I play on PlayStation, and on PlayStation it's really weird. Your Genshin account, and it's the same with all of the other Hoyo games, like HSR and stuff, your account can't match the same email as your PlayStation account. So I've already got the two accounts on switched. I had to make a second PlayStation account, and then I have the two accounts on switched emails from each other. But I'd have to make I'd have to make 2 more emails if I wanted to do more, but I don't, because I play a million other games. This one, the only special thing, I can't show it while I'm in dialogue, the only special thing I really do with it is I'm going region by region, so I have some waypoints unlocked, but if you look at my map, the only places I have Statue of the Seven are where I am in the story, so I only have Mondstadt, Liyue, and Inazuma. which has made building some characters really interesting. Also, I can't swim in Fontaine, so I currently can't build my Furina. But I don't know why, I just decided to it, and even though it gets in my way sometimes, I've committed at this point, so I can't not do it. I do have to say, when I do go into other regions to get stuff to build characters, I always get so annoyed when I have to, when I get pulled into quests. Like, I got pulled in, I have Chaska. I guess you might call this a Chaska main account at the moment, because she's my main DPS that I'm currently using until I get to Sumeru and can build some other characters. But when I went into Nowlan to get stuff for Chaska, it started off the Saurian quest, and I was so mad because I had to think of a name on the spot. But yeah, it's hard for me to build. It's especially hard for me to build Sumeru characters because the map is just so big and there's a bunch of stuff underground, like materials for, like, I have Sino and Alhaitham, and a bunch of their materials are in underground places. And also, like, it's really hard to get materials for enemy drops because I've also committed to not doing chests in those regions until I get to them. Because I'm also doing 100% exploration, obviously, to get all the lore, and so it's really put a hamper on things a little bit. But right now I'm trying to get through. I have a bunch of hangouts and story quests to get to before I can start Enkanomiya. I mean, I keep saying before I can start Enkanomiya at any time, but I've, like, committed. My main account is all 100% explored except Nodcry, which I need to work on. I'm a little behind on it because I was playing Infinity Nikki, and then I decided to give myself an eye twitch through not sleeping, and so I wasn't playing anything for a hot minute there. Because I was trying to sleep all the time.
Wait, you're suggesting I teach housekeeping to the Ashiro Commission staff?
What I'm trying to say is that gacha games have given me an eye twitch.
I doubt anyone would sign up for that class. I just don't think it's realistic to change people's perception of me just by showcasing my housekeeping skills.
This one might...
I'm surprised that whole matter is still troubling you, actually.
I think at some point in the last year, while I've not been streaming it, I hit 56. My main account is 60.
Life maintenance is important. You have to look after yourself if you're going to bring your best self to your work. You know what? Let's give it a try. But first, how do you think I should promote it?
No, I think this one is 56. I don't know. It's hard because I wasn't playing on it for a while, and then they introduced the constellations. And when they introduced the free constellations, I've been significantly more active because I might as well get constellations. Although I don't have many options, because the other thing is, obviously, with 2 accounts, I was kind of like, I'll use this as my way to get characters I wouldn't pull on my main account. But I have, like, my main account being 4 years old and having money put into it quite a bit, has, like, all of the characters. So, on this one, well, let me finish this, and that should put me where I can show off things.
You think so? In that case, I need to prepare. If I'm going to end up with a lot of students, I should make sure I have all the supplies I need for the class. Tables and chairs I can sort out easily enough, but I'll need to stock up on materials and ingredients for the textiles and cookery segments. Are you sure?
Oh, that's more than me.
Let's see. To start with, I'll be needing lavender melon, fowl, and flour. Once we have all our essentials, we can figure out the next steps. I really hope everything goes smoothly.
My main account maybe has... God, I don't even want to say this. Probably 1,000. I mostly do Welkins, but I usually, at least once a year, you know, when they redo the top-up bonuses, I usually buy everything out to get the initial bonus. So it probably has 1,000. Here's my 100% leeway, Dragon Spine, Mondstadt. Cheney Vale is not yet because I'm saving that. Why does it have 9 ads? Sorry, I can't affect how many ads there are, just how long they run for. Jesus. 9? I think I have it set at 1.5 minutes of ads. So even if it's 9, it must mean they're all like really short. 9 of them. Because I don't even think I have pre-rolls. Listen, those 9 ads, though, they're going to give me several cents. Okay. Listen, those ads, they're going to get me several cents. No, the only part I don't have done is Cheney Vale because I have like this timeline, right? That I'm going to do the rest of the quests here, and then I'm going to do Enkanomiya, and then I'm going to do the Chasm, and then I'm going to do Sumeru piece by piece, and then I'm going to do Cheney Vale. And then it goes further. But I have like this whole timeline written down of where I'm going to jump to in order because I'm a freak. But no, I have 100% so far everywhere I've been. I even did island by island. So I did 100% in Narukami and then 100% of Kanazuka and then Yashiori, then Watatsumi, then Sarai, then Surumi. Obviously, I'll do 100% of Enka. And I did this on my other account, not in order, but I have it done on my other account. That's how in deep we are. And then, so I was saying, so my main account has like $1,000 probably poured into it. This one has a little over 100 because I just had a lot of time on my hands. I was on the Sumeru special banner to get Al Haytham, and then I put money in and I got Sinnoh, so then I had to put more money in and got Al Haytham. And then I also, with that money, bought Nilu's outfit. And I'm pretty sure I also spent money to get Furina. Furina is the only holdover character I have on both accounts, because I also have Redsley, but Redsley is a special little boy, and I think he just needed Furina. Yeah, so the characters so far that have constellations are Nilou and Sinnoh, because I did put research into like who the best constellation is going to be for, but
Great. That's all the ingredients we need. Time to hit the streets and launch our grand advertising campaign. As it happens, I know someone in town who runs a textiles business. I'm sure she must know lots of people interested in housekeeping. So let's pay her a visit.
On my main, I don't have that many. Well, so to be fair, so I can tell you, part of all the patience for exploration is because I'm not into playing the end game modes. And so I don't need to spend time on that. And in turn, I also don't need to spend time artifact farming. Like, these characters basically get the first acceptable things that I can find for them. And that's it. That's all they need, baby. They're not going into any endgame mode. They just need to be able to fight things in the overworld. But I have Raiden and Nahida Khan because I believe I got both of them at like really early pity. Like, I think I was trying to wish for a 4-star on their banner. And then I know one of my free constellations went to Klee because my main account is a Klee main. Yet another sign that I don't play the end game. I run around everywhere with Klee. If Klee can't do it, then I don't need to.
Taming the beast within is tougher.
Trying to think of who else I have. Let me look at the characters. I can tell you who I have on my main account. Okay. And I'm not going to talk about standards. So I have Venti, and I might have... No, I don't have a Venti constellation. I have a C1 Klee. I have Zhongli. I have Kazuha. I have Ayaka. I might have an Ayaka constellation. That might have been another one of my free ones. I have Yoimiya. I have Raiden. I have Kokomi. I believe I have a C1 Kokomi. I have Yaimiko. I have Yelan. I have Nahida. I have Wanderer, who I believe is who I'm working on for my constellations. I have Linny. I was a Linny main for a while. I have Nuvolette. I was a Nuvolette main for a while. I have Navia. I have Clorind. I have Mulani. I have Shalonin. I have Sitlali and Moika. And Skirk, and Anefa, and Lauma. I believe I'm going for Nefer next, and then I have Durin, and Columbina, and Subai. The good thing about my main account is at this point I'm no longer going for reruns of characters, except for Nefer. And even Nefer, I have to really consider because I want... Nicole and Alice, but I don't know when Alice will run. Everyone thought she was going to run soon, and that hasn't happened, so.
Welcome to
Yeah, I don't have anyone C6. At most, people are... I might have a C1. Or not. I might have a C2. I can't remember. But...
It sounds interesting.
I definitely don't have the money put in that you do. But, again, to be fair, I'm not doing endgame, so... I figure getting more characters will make me happier than... Like, if I was really into endgame, I would probably be like you and invest into specific people, but I just ain't about that life. I play too many games to be worried about the endgame stuff. I also don't do the endgame in Star Rail. Because I play Star Rail, I play Nikki. Nikki doesn't really have any, like, combat, and I mean, it kind of has combat in-game, but not really. I play Wuthering Waves. I don't do endgame in that. I play Where Winds Meet. Definitely don't do endgame in that, because all of that endgame is co-op, and I don't need people to tell me I'm bad at the game. I already know I am. And then I was playing Arknights Enfield, but I've kind of taken a break after the whole iTwitch thing. I just needed a break.
Well, we're thinking of starting a housekeeping class. Problem is, I'm not sure where to go looking for students. So I was wondering if you might help me spread the word. Among other things, I'll be teaching some handy sewing techniques. So, providing everything goes smoothly, I'll be needing to buy quite a lot of fabric from your store. Do you think you'd be able to lend a hand?
Of course, it'd be my pleasure. And thank you for supporting my business.
I'd love to support your business, but you won't sell me clothes.
As it happens, several of my regular customers do have an interest in housekeeping. After I've closed up for the day, I'll go and talk to them for you. I'm almost certain that they'll want to sign up. The only thing is, I'm not sure there's enough of them for a whole class. I know. Yuko is supposed to be very well connected in the community. Why don't you go and ask her?
I haven't touched ZZZ, mostly because I hear it is very combat focused, and so I kind of was like, I have it, like, downloaded on PlayStation, but I'm already playing a lot of gacha games, so I think I have a second Star Rail account, but I don't play on it. I think, well, so what happened was Star Rail came out with the free doctor ratio, and canonically to the channel, I'm a doctor ratio freak, and they announced when they were going to stop giving out the free doctor ratio, and I panicked because I didn't have a PlayStation 5 at the time. And so I downloaded it on my phone and started playing on my phone to get my free doctor ratio. But then I graduated grad school and got a PlayStation 5 as a graduation gift. And at that point, I'd started streaming, and so I was like, okay, well, I want to stream from the beginning, so let me make a second Star Rail account. And I got caught up to where I was on my original Star Rail account, and at that point I was kind of like, man, I have Dr. Ratio and Robin on my original account. I like that better than what I have on this account. So I abandoned that account, went back to the first one, and just started streaming on that like nothing had happened. I am currently a Madame Herta main on Star Rail, but also, much like Genshin, I'm playing everything in order, so I'm only in Penacony. And every time new viewers come, they're like, you could just, like, zoom through the story. And I'm like, you don't understand. I have to do all the exploration. I have to do all the minor quests and the side quests and the permanent events before I can move on. So that's just like when I started playing WoWa, someone was like, you can just skip through all the story and just move on. And I was like, no, I can't. I cannot. It's impossible for me.
I'm sure I've heard that name somewhere before. So she has an interest in housekeeping?
If I correctly. She mentioned in conversation once that she's tried knitting a sweater a few times, but just can't get the hang of it. With your housekeeping expertise,
I'm a bit of a
I'm sure you'd be able to
perfectionist
get
in
her
video
interested.
games, not so much in, like, getting all the achievements. Like, I'm not a 100% achievement person, but I will, trust and believe, I will do all the quests and find all of the chests for me to unlock, and I will explore every single thing you give me. And I'm not a perfectionist on builds or combat at all. I'm like, absolutely not. I mean, I already said I slapped the first decent artifact I get. And I'm like, this is yours for the rest of your life.
Great. Thanks for all your help, Miss Ogura.
Heck, like half of my characters don't get ascended the final time because I can't be bothered. God. Let's look at mine. Okay, well, she's got a lot of crit damage, but crit rate's not great. Clearly have not finished Stringless. She is on the right artifact set, but this piece is horrible. This piece is This one has some, I've rolled some great crit damage pieces. Well, she has a lot of crit rate, not a lot of crit damage. Yeah, if you give me, I can look up your builds if you have them on whatever the lookup site is. Not even close to finishing Favonius. Oh my gosh, on her. Let's see. Again, I've rolled some great crit damage, but these are not winning pieces. It's great crit rate. No crit damage to be seen at all. Layla might be the best build that I have. Just because she just wants HP like a sponge. But that's just like, I'm pretty sure on my main account, despite not using him anymore, Zhongli is my best build. Okay, let's see. We've got, Jesus Christ. Oh, and you're already level 10 French. Oh my gosh, this Mulani is 300 crit damage.
Come and have a look.
Your Raiden actually probably does damage. Mine, I'm pretty sure, does negative damage. To be fair, though, I'm not. Again, your Nicolette has 331.
My store is offering the latest in fashion. Come and have a
You've done a lot of artifact farming. I can tell. Oh, I see you have a Varessa. Let me show you my Varessa. It's because her boss was really annoying for me to fight at the moment. And it was already inconvenient to get to. So I just kind of... I just said I'll get to that later. And went back to focusing on... Oh, I was building Yanfei at one point because I missed Klee. And she's the closest I can get on this account to the Klee experience. But my Nicolette does damage. I don't know that my Mulan does. Obviously, having so many characters, I have a lot of characters that don't get a lot of use. So, like, I have a whole Mulan team, and I don't know that I've ever used it. My Columbina is still early days. My problem is the team so even though I'm like, yeah, I'm a Klee main, and if she can't do it, I'm not doing it. But I will say, in fairness, Klee has really started to struggle with bosses because a lot of them are, like, in Nalin a little, but especially in Nod Cry, are very...
When you lose your way,
they really want your lunar reactions, and so I don't have a good lunar reaction team at the moment, and so it's like, I can beat the bosses, it's just annoying to do for some of them, and it's also annoying to do the Columbina's artifacts. That one is annoying without lunar reactions. Klee struggles in that artifact domain a little bit. She doesn't struggle so bad in Natlin, but that part of that is because I have Lolly, but she does kind of struggle in Skirk's artifact domain, and it probably didn't help that I got really annoyed because I kept getting every artifact except the ones for Skirk. But also, I don't like to co-op with people very much because I feel like I'm really unhelpful.
Honestly, my husband doesn't lift a finger around the house.
Divorce him.
The moment he's home on his day off, it's shoes off and straight to bed so he can just lie there doing nothing.
Ugh, I have one of those at home as well. I know his work is tiring, but recently I've been really struggling with all the housework. It's starting to give me a backache.
They act like it's our job, just because we do it. But nobody trained us either.
Hello, ladies. Might I ask which one of you is Yuko?
Oh, that would be me. Sorry, I don't believe I've had the pleasure.
Yeah, I meant more like, I'm good with, like, people, when people come and like, people on my stream come and offer sometimes, which, like, half the time they offer when I'm, like, clearly in the middle of a quest, not talking about doing artifact domains. I get most of my offers when I'm, like, mid-questing, and I'm like, we're not in an artifact domain. I'm clearly not trying to build someone right now. But, you know, I get the people who want to come in, and usually I do with them, but sometimes I feel bad, like, initiating it in the domains. Like, some of the domains, usually if I do it in the domains, where I'm good at. And I usually bring my Raiden, because she just supplies Electro. She can't do any damage, but she adds Electro to everything, and I figure it can't go wrong with that.
The housekeeper for the Ashiro Commission. We're looking to start a house.
Or Furina. I bring my Furina a lot.
I was just wondering whether that might be something that interests you.
I was saying earlier in the stream, though, to do all my dailies for the Constellation thing. At the moment, what I've been doing is just fighting the Cryo Flower, because it's really fast. I'm pretty sure... I think my Furina's fine. She's not great, but she's fine. But I don't use her very effectively because none of my teams that have Furina on them have a healer on them. And to increase her damage, and not her damage, but to help increase her increasing of the damage, you usually want a healer. But she is the healer. It's because I use shielders so much. Like, I used Zhongli for a long time, and now I'm using Sitlali. I don't even know what my Furina is.
Housekeeping?
As a class?
I might be able to look when I get
Yes.
out of
We'll
this.
be teaching a whole bunch of handy housework tips and tricks. Sweeping, mopping, laundry, cookery, that sort of thing. All based on my years of experience. The class is free, of course. The only cost to you is the materials used during the class.
What do you think?
If you give me a minute, I can pull up my other account, like, from my friends
This
list.
is suspiciously coincidental.
Well, I'll be straight with you ladies. I believe the classes are free for a limited time only, right, Traveler? So far, attendance has been a little on the slow side, so we decided to start.
And if you want to friend me on this account or the other one, I will. I won't promise how much I'll be available to co-op because I get on at weird times.
After the trial period comes to an end,
That's the other part of I don't co-op a lot with like people I know because I just kind of get on at random times and it's inconvenient. I also seem to attract a lot of people from other countries to watch my streams and play Genshin, and then we're in like different time zones and I'm like, oh no, I'm not waking up at 4 in the morning to play with you.
I see. It certainly sounds reasonable.
This is usually about the time I stream and I play during the week. Also, you can kind of ignore the stream schedule at the moment. I don't have... Oh, we're in the same time zone then. But no, you can ignore the stream schedule. I'm really bad at streaming on a schedule. You can usually count on Saturdays and Sundays, and usually on Fridays I play Minecraft with my friends on stream. And I would like to stream during the week, but I have a sleep problem, and this usually causes me to come home and take a nap and then wake up for a couple hours before I go to actual sleep, and I don't always feel. I haven't either because my friend who I play with was gone.
I have a question. Is this class restricted to women only?
Oh, not at all. It's open to people of all genders and ages. The way I see it, housework comprises an essential set of skills that...
God, my air conditioner turned on and it's wafting the scent of either the person's downstairs' food or I did make jalapeno poppers. It might be that out of my air fryer, but kind of smells like someone's making beef stroganoff.
You've got to know how to look after yourself. Life should come
We play
before
on
work,
Bedrock.
don't you think?
I pretty much exclusively stream games off of my PlayStation. I do have a computer that I bought at the end of last year, but I haven't streamed off of it yet. I don't know. I'm trying to work on not feeling like I have to stream every single thing that I play. And so I haven't been streaming when I play on my computer because I feel like that is helping with that anxiety.
Well said. In that
It's
case,
not going great so far, but
sounds like you could learn a
I
thing
feel
or
like
two.
it's helped a little.
Me too.
Yeah, I forced my friends who play on PC, I was like, okay, we can play Minecraft, but you're gonna have to play Bedrock with me. Because at the time I didn't have a computer.
Nagano? I'm sure older folks like him would have time to attend. The more the merrier, right?
Thank you, Toma. Please excuse us.
All right. I'll see if I can convince the older folks to come along and make up the numbers.
Okay. Let's see. Yeah. Which one is me? Here we go. So this is my main account. Here, I'll be helpful and I'll put my ID in the chat because it's small. Well, so here's my Klee. She's at 5149. She has the Wanderer's Weapon. Sun Crimson. C1. I need to do the Alice quest to get her upgrades. My Yolan. Okay, she currently has the Aqua Simulacra on her. So, 75, 169 with Emblem. This is my bad ride-in. She really just is there to add Electro into my Klee's attacks. Zhongli doesn't do anything anymore. He's been retired. I finally let the old man retire. Kogami is mostly restricted for my Hyper Bloom team. Clearly at some point. Oh. I probably typed it in wrong. No, it's right. That is, I was going to say that is. And if you can't see this account's, here is this account's UID. It's this one. But Kogami is mostly for Hyper Bloom. Lenny I'm not really going to show because he and Yelan share Aqua, so his stats aren't correct. Yeah. My Nahida is... Well, she has a lot of EM, and that's what she needs. My Nuvolet, I do have his weapon. You know, gotta love that for him. He's actually decent. He's 42, 181. That's probably the highest crit damage I have on anybody. Sit Lolly just needs stuff for shield. I want a really good Clorinde. I don't know. Alright, shut up, Runa. And then here's my Muani. She sucks. I'm pretty sure. But... to be fair, I'm pretty sure when... I don't have her artifacts done. There we go. We're friends now. Okay, let's find this old guy and tell him about housekeeping classes. Rebooting. Hey, yo, old man. Get out there in the community.
Housekeeping class, eh? I was handy around the home back in the day.
I mean, if we're just talking about characters, well, I'm, you know, very partial to Klee.
You're very young. Are you quite sure you're up to the task of teaching housekeeping? It's not as easy as you might think.
I will do my very best. As housekeeper for the Kamisato clan, I've been honing my craft for a long time.
I'm trying to think. Klee is just top. I really like Clorinde, but that's not from a character personality standpoint. If you get my drift. I just think she's hot. Who else? Who else? I do really like Zhao. I like his story. And Al Haytham. Before there was Dr. Ratio, there was Al Haytham, and and you won't be shocked to learn that my top 3 in Star Rail are Dr. Ratio, Anaxa, and Aventurine. We are kind of winning. Oh gosh, he's here to hear me talk about Dr. Ratio. Yeah, I feel like I have some very differing opinions from people. Being a Kleeman just naturally presupposes me to assuming that everyone hates. People don't like child characters very much. And she's not very good in the meta.
I shall have to come and see for myself. If you're as good as you claim to be, I will encourage everyone I know to attend your classes. And if
That's true. Reader up here. Reader doesn't like Muani. Attack him for that.
What can I say? We'll be honored to have you in attendance, sir. Well then, that will probably just about do it as far as promotion is concerned. Let's head back to the Ashura Commission.
That's true. It's not a character thing for you. It's a voice actor thing. That's like you with half the characters, I feel like, though.
To be honest, with this being my first time holding a class, I've got no idea how many people to expect. I just hope it goes well. Anyway, tonight I'll set up the tables and chairs, then tomorrow we can meet back at the Yashiro Commission headquarters.
We're at the headquarters. Why can't I just stay the night?
So, what do you think the turnout will be like? I sure hope so. We promoted it pretty hard after all. This is the weirdest feeling. Housekeeping has always been something I do alone, but now I'm about to face a class full of students.
Be confident, Toma.
Class tomorrow.
Okay. Let's do some timing. Bright and early. You should be proud of me. I finally returned to my roots back to this account. It's been over a year since I streamed on this account, which is scary. Okay, teach me about housekeeping, Toma.
Welcome, one and all. This is my first time teaching a housekeeping class, just as I'm sure it's your first time attending one. I'd like to start from the theory, if I may, and talk a little bit about why mastering the discipline of housekeeping is such an important thing.
Quick, come in. Toma started the class already. Well, of course. No one's ever held a class like this in the past. I saved you a place. Please take a seat.
The way I see it, housekeeping is a unique skill set that empowers you to set your life in order. Nowhere are these skills more pertinent than in the context of a marital relationship. In a marriage, the lives of two people become closely intertwined. If you can't look after yourself properly, that burden ends up being shouldered by your partner. This, in turn, will start to take a toll upon the relationship with... What are you doing here?
Their wives made them come.
Huh?
I brought him. Didn't you say men can study housekeeping too?
Wipe that look off your face. Aren't you going to greet the teacher?
No, it's...
Darling.
Hello, teacher.
That's right. You were being disrespectful to Toma earlier, and now you have to be nice.
For the love. Hello, teacher.
I have no bar. The bar is in hell.
Now that you're here, I expect you to pay attention and work hard. Well, let's keep going. Housekeeping is not difficult per se. The difficult part is consistency. keeping on top of it over a long stretch of time. To keep up with housework on an ongoing basis, you either have to love everything about it, or you need a few tricks up your sleeve to make things easier. So, for today's topic, we're going
Well,
to
you
focus
saw
on
my main
how
account.
to
The
make
highest
life
I think
work.
I've ever gotten on crit damage is like 180.
Excuse me, you over there, focus, please. I like to see active engagement in my lessons. That is, unless some of you are looking to stay behind after class to catch up.
Alright. My characters just don't need damage. They just need to look nice as they open chests.
Oh, welcome. Since it's so, please. And, what's wrong? Whoa, well, I admit, I may have for normal meal. Anyway, please.
This is the sad
You're
ending.
welcome. Take your cape, if you ignore them, let me sew it up for you. Speaking of housekeeping, cleaning, cooking, and mending are... What is it? Wait. I just don't think it's... With that being... life maintenance... You know what? Alright then. If we're only opening this up to the Yashiro Commission staff, it shouldn't take too much preparation. Tables and chairs I can sort out easily enough, but we'll need to think some more about how exactly to promote this. Let's start by asking around at the Yashiro Commission headquarters.
Well, this account has Risley, and then my other account does have Ayaka, although I've gotten a lot of use out of her, and then, it has Skirk.
Housekeeping, you say? You know, since it's Toma teaching, I'd definitely be up for going. Unfortunately, I have quite a lot going on over the next couple of days. But could I swing by once my schedule's freed up? I'd definitely like to give it a try.
Oh, no problem at all. You can join whenever you like.
Thanks, Toma. Also, this isn't really my place, but if you're starting a housekeeping class, haven't you thought about asking Furuta? As the Kamisato clan's butler, I'm sure she'd know a lot about housekeeping.
Sure. Let's go pay her a visit. Let's hope this goes smoothly.
Do you not get along with Furuta? I haven't read that in the fan fiction.
Ah, Toma, and the guest. This is a rare combination. Has something happened?
Oh, not at all. We were just thinking of starting a housekeeping class.
A housekeeping class? How wonderful! Do you know, I've always wanted to have Koharu learn from you. Oh, finally the time has come. I'm guessing you intend to open the class up to the whole Yashiro Commission? Not just housekeeping staff and servants, right? In which case, why don't you do a big spring clean of the commission itself? It would be a great way to showcase your methods. Seeing is believing, after all. You could spend a long time trying to convince them with words alone, or you could let them see you in action with their own eyes.
I like Furuta's suggestion. And it's not like we have a better idea anyway. In which case, heck, why not? Let's showcase the appeal of housekeeping for all in the Yashiro Commission to see. Let's get started. And the flowers will really flourish now that the weeds are gone.
What's this all about?
While we're here, though, we should water the trees.
Oh my gosh.
Ah, Toma has something.
I have to go through the whole thing again.
I'm guessing you. In which case, seeing is believing.
I like Farutas. In which case, let's get started.
I was not locked in.
And the flowers will really flourish now that the weeds are gone. While we're here, though, we should water the trees.
God, the people around here don't like Toma very much.
We had a lot of spectators, huh? I wonder if we managed to get any of them interested. Either way, thanks for your help. I usually handle all of this stuff on my own, but having you join me today was a pretty great experience. Well, here's hoping. I'll set out some tables and chairs tonight. I've got no idea how many people will show up tomorrow. Make sure you get some good rest tonight. I'll see you tomorrow.
Okay. Like I said, this is the depressing ending. Sorry, you've been talked all about your builds in my comments, and I'm just like, I don't know anything about numbers.
Welcome. Don't be too upset. This is normal. With things like this, you can't expect to change people's views overnight. It takes time and effort. Well then, it looks like I'm all yours for this class. I mentioned earlier about sewing up your clothes for you, didn't I? I also want to take this opportunity to teach you how to knit a sweater. That way, you'll be able to make yourself some warm clothes before the winter comes. The fact that you're so ready to look out for me has already made me very happy. But really, it doesn't bother me at all. Once in a while, someone takes issue with my background, interests, or the nature of my work. And that's okay. You can't expect everyone in life to see things the way you do. People are always going to talk. It's in their nature, and you can't do much to stop them. I don't mind what they say about me. What I care about is the well-being of the Kamisato clan. But that's enough about all that. Come on, grab your needle and let's get knitting. Let's start with the classic stockinette stitch. First, wrap the yarn around.
I don't know how to knit. I know how to embroider.
Put your thumb on the yarn here, index finger here, and pull it tight. You learn pretty quick, but you need to pay close attention to this. Exactly, just like that. Now, set yourself a small goal to start with. For example, knit a scarf by the time winter arrives. Scarves are always a great choice. When it's finished, you can either wear it yourself or gift it to a friend. Just imagining it warms my heart. keep thinking, but despite so, what do you usually...
Alright, let's head
For a
out.
stroll? Perfect. I have a couple of places I was going to recommend. If you like cats and dogs, there's a great place I can take you. I go there pretty much every time I have a day off. You can't help but be in a good mood when you're surrounded by cute animals. Feeling that, we could go downtown if you'd prefer. Narukami Island will be packed right now.
If you haven't caught on, I do have a guide that's walking me through what I'm supposed to say. I've done this one before, and the other one I want to do tonight is the Sayu one, and I've done that one, but I don't really remember the choices to go with. I use guides for like everything, like all the puzzles and stuff. I don't like to figure it out by myself. That's the other part. You were talking earlier about me having the patience to 100% things. Some of it really is like... It's not so much I have patience. I just know what I'm supposed to be doing because of guides. Cuts down on things.
Back to where we first met. I haven't been there in a long time, actually. Which one are you feeling? It's up to you. I had a feeling you'd pick that one. Nice to know we share the same interests. There's a sakura tree in Hanamizaka where I go to feed them. Let's meet there in a short while. I need to grab a few things, though. Can't go there empty-handed. This is a pretty good spot, right? There are tons of stray cats and dogs here at the outskirts. Every time I come to Komori Tea House, I bring some food for them.
That's so cute.
It just sort of became a tradition over time. At first, it was a bit of a chore, but the more time I spent with them, the more I came to enjoy it. You think so? Well, feed them enough times and I'm sure you'll win their affection too. Not only that, you'll also start to feel that they're your responsibility. Whenever you have any free time, you'll find yourself desperate to come and visit them. Why don't you try feeding them? I brought some of their favorite food just so you could get into their good graces. Don't worry, I've trained them to not be aggressive.
I'm not worried.
They'll still run away if they find someone threatening, but I'm pretty sure they'll like you. You're an approachable person.
That's true. Animals do kind of like me.
Sensitive to these things.
And I like them. Oh, I'm mad at myself. I'm not playing with my Genshin Impact controller. I'll have to remember to do that tomorrow. I don't play with it very much because I want it to last as long as possible. I did spend, that's some other money put into Genshin. I did spend like, I think it was like $80 on the Genshin Impact controller, and then I have Genshin Impact posters.
Some of the dogs are even showing their bellies. That's a sign that they really trust you. Well, you'll rarely see Tarumaru roll onto his back though. He's a ninja dog, so he's always on guard in case an enemy approaches. Speaking of ninja dogs, I actually saw one the other day on the beach north of Konda Village. Well, that's the thing. They rarely go off on their own. Usually they stick with their human ninja partners. After retiring, most ninja dogs are taken in by their partner, or sometimes someone else in the Yashiro Commission will take them in. It's extremely rare to find them on their own in the wild, so it makes me a little concerned. Believe me, I wanted to bring it back to the Yashiro Commission, but
The cat is meowing.
I tried establishing some trust by petting it on the head, but it gave me a nasty bite. Still, I don't want to give up on it. Nobody really goes out that way, and I don't know what it would have to eat out there. That would be great. Even though it's not the most approachable dog, I still want to give it another try. It seems to sit in the same spot on the beach all day, only moving to take a few paces back when the tide comes in. Last time I saw it, its fur was soaking wet. Ultimately, bringing it back to the Yashiro Commission is going to be a lot better for it than leaving it sitting out in the elements all day. Or, we could even bring it back to Komori Tea House to make friends with Tarumaru. Well, let's see if we even get that far.
Take me up.
Dogs are cute, but I don't know that I'd go around a dog that's bitten me. I've been bit by... When I was a kid... Well, apparently when I was a little kid, I got bit on the face by a dog, but I really don't remember this. I was, like, little. But when I was older, in, like, middle school, my friend's dog bit me. She was taking it for a walk, and I was checking my mail, and she stopped to talk to me, and, like, I wasn't even trying to touch it. Like, my hand was literally on the mailbox, and it jumped up and bit me. I had to ask her if her dog had rabies. And I was so embarrassed. But my mom was like, you need to talk to her at school tomorrow and ask if the dog has rabies. I was like, why would she have it if it had rabies? I've had a couple cats over time, but that was always when I lived with my parents. I moved pretty far away from where I'm from, and I've thought about getting a cat, but I have kind of a small apartment, and since I live very far away from everyone that I know, it's like, you know, if I went somewhere and I needed someone to take care of my cat, I don't really have anybody to do that, and I would feel bad. But I don't want to pay for it to, like, be kenneled, because that's expensive, too. Like, I'm going on vacation for 5 days in the summer, and if I had a cat, what would I do? And there's just a lot to think about, and it stresses me out a little.
Oh, see it? It's that one, just up ahead.
See, and I live in an apartment, so an outside cat would just be a stray, essentially. Like, they'd probably call animal control on it.
Judging by the breed and apparel, it definitely is a ninja dog from the Shimatsuban. It's looking a little more docile today. Shall we try and get closer? Oh, you should stay a few paces behind me. I know it looks calm, but if it gets riled up, it could pounce and bite in an instant. Here, doggy. Good doggy. You hungry, my friend? I brought you a nice little snack. Oh, you're a vicious little thing, aren't you? You almost bit me again. Look at you. Wasting away. You must want to eat a little something. You don't have to come back with us, but come on. A dog's gotta eat, right? You're not worried it's poisoned, are you? But here, I'll take the first bite. See? Delicious and poison-free.
Is it cooked?
Come on, just have a bite. A little tiny bite. And then I'll leave
Oh, there's a lizard running up on Toma. Sorry, if you can't tell by now, I'm like very easily distracted. That's another thing about me.
Looks like it has zero intention of eating the food we brought. Is it just me, or does it look kind of on edge? Maybe it's something in the sea, or something nearby that's got him on alert.
I mean, I've never been diagnosed, but I wouldn't be like extremely shocked or anything.
People do tend to lose their appetite in dangerous situations. Maybe it's the same for dogs, too. Let's clear out the area. Thanks for helping out. This place should be a little more tranquil now.
Locked on. Oz, reveal thyself. Bullseye. Locked on.
Get that lizard so he doesn't appear in the background. That's just like, I always get distracted when like there are noises in the background. Like earlier the cats were meowing, or you weren't here, this is at the very beginning of my stream, but I was up on Surumi Island doing something, and there was this hilichurl banging on something in the background, but I was like in a cutscene, so obviously I was not fighting this hilichurl, but the cutscene was not voiced. And so all you could just hear in the background was hilichurl noises, and I was very distracted by it.
Gotta want to eat a little something, pal. Come on, eat up. Then let's get you back to Komori Tea House. Whatever's on your mind, you can tell me and Tarumaru all about it. Rejected again. And there I was, thinking that I was the one it didn't like. I didn't expect it to be so on edge around you too. Well, to me, this proves that it simply doesn't want to leave this place. For now, let's not force it. Time to head back to the Yashiro Commission headquarters. I'll see if I can find its owner, so they can come and collect it. That's right.
That doesn't shock me, because I know, like, statistically in women, it also, like, displays very different than it does in men. It's just never been a huge problem for me enough for me to be like, Jesus. 7 ads.
I was talking to Commissioner Ayato a while back, and he agreed to let me bend the rules in exceptional circumstances. That doesn't mean I can mobilize the Shumatsuban to do my bidding, of course. But I'll be able to get the intel we need, no problem. It's sort of a prerogative I have. Oh, alright, there's a good dog. Calm down. We're not gonna take you away. It's much safer here now, see? We're gonna leave now. Make sure to give yourself a good rest. Alright, let's go.
Alright, back to the headquarters.
This ninja dog you speak of, it rings a bell. Could I trouble you to describe it again for me?
A red Shiba with a scar in its eye, dressed in black stealth wear.
Oh, I think I know. You must be talking about Inuzuma. That's right. I'm really surprised that's where you found him.
Perfect. Now that we figured out his identity, we can get his owner to go and collect it.
His owner's dead, Toma.
It's never good to have dogs run away like this.
I need you to catch up with the depressing program here, Toma. That doggy on its own.
I'm sorry, that won't be possible.
Why?
I'm afraid I can't disclose the owner's identity. What I can tell you is they went out to sea on a dangerous mission and he won't be coming back. I had no idea that he hadn't taken Inu Shosho along with him. Seems he decided to face this one alone. I can only assume that Inu Shosho is waiting for his owner to come back.
Woo!
Which is why he refuses to move from the beach.
Did Inu Shosho's owner leave anything behind? You know, any personal items, or a Shumatsuban uniform, perhaps?
Most of his possessions disappeared along with the man himself. The only thing I can think of is the kunai he used to train with. Come with me.
Oh, we're gonna give the dog a weapon.
Ah, yes, this looks like the one. The reason this kunai stands out in my memory is because when he first joined the Shumatsuban, he trained it harder than anyone else, to the point where the tip became blunt from erosion. Take it. The Shumatsuban will make sure to cover Inu Shosho's daily expenses.
Thank you kindly. Let's just hope Inu Shosho remembers the sense of this kunai. Then again, I'm certain he will. Let's go pay Inu Shosho another visit.
Also, if you haven't caught on from the name account, my name is Maddie. I guess I probably should have said that at some point earlier. The names of my two travelers, very random. Astrid is just a name I like. I don't know that I've ever even met anybody named Astrid. And then Sadie, another name that I like. When I was a kid, my grandparents' neighbor had a dog named Sadie, and I don't know why, but one day when I was making this account, I guess I thought of it, and I was like, Sadie's a nice name. I think one of my HSR... No. It's really just random.
Strange man suddenly knows your name.
One of my HSR account, I think, is actually named after me. Nowadays,
Look at this. Do you know what it is?
Nowadays, most of the time when I'm picking character names, I either do Maddie or I do Maddie Gaming, so that it kind of fits it with the program. But at the time, it wasn't like I was trying to hide my name or something. I just didn't name either of them after myself.
As I thought. You remember.
Actually, this account might have been named Maddie originally, and then I changed it to Sadie, I'm pretty sure.
Excellent. It looks like what he needed wasn't for us to take him away, but for us to accompany him. You know, I sometimes did this too, when I first arrived in Inazuma. I just stood on the beach, looking out at the horizon. Everyone has people and events from their past that they look back on fondly. I guess we only grow when we realize that those things aren't coming back.
Yeah, that's probably true. I don't know, I don't know that I've had anyone super close to me die, but when I've had to move places, I look back on where I used to live and I'm always sad. I don't particularly want to live where I'm currently living, but I needed a job.
Many of the Shimatsuban's ninjas have paid the ultimate price in the course of carrying out top-secret missions. The Shimatsuban never discloses their identities, and doesn't publicly commemorate them.
Although, unlike Toma, I didn't get, stuck here after a bad boat ride. If I was to compare myself to any Genshin character, it would be Lisa. I am also a librarian, and I'm brunette, and I'm lazy.
But at least now, Inashosho, you're not the only one in the world who remembers him. From today onward, we will join you in honoring.
We don't even know his name.
I think that means deal, right? Hey, in the future, let's try and come back here from time to time.
I probably don't look as nice as Lisa, though. The little picture in the corner is like a sim version of myself, but let's be real, it doesn't actually look like me. It's like an idealized version of myself. No. That's the one thing. I'm not scary. I'm not strong. I don't have magical powers.
Build a little kennel for him. In the long term, being out in the cold and wet like this could start to cause joint problems. I could make some winter clothes for him too. In fact, I'd better get started.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm a very ordinary person. Streaming really is probably the most interesting thing about me. Especially these days since I've been sleeping so much, like...
Well,
I mean, I
that didn't take
definitely
long.
don't stream with...
Dogs are even-
I definitely don't stream with, like, the intent of ever making it big. It very much started as a way for me to record my second Genshin account doing all the lore. And so I'm always just, like, very happy when people join, because for me it's less, oh, I'm growing the channel, and it's more, oh, new person who I can talk to.
That's probably a good idea. It was in a very aggressive mood the last time I saw it. I'm worried it might bite you if we try to approach it, though. Let's wait until it's in need before going to its aid. That's probably safer. But back to our other animal friends. Now that the weather's getting colder, I'm wondering whether I should knit some sweaters for these strays. Problem is, most of them don't actually like being touched, so I can't take their measurements very easily. That's not a bad idea. We could take photos of them from different angles, then work out their measurements by using...
God, I can hear that dog panting in the background.
See? You're the real fixer here. Let's give it a try.
Sorry, because I play so many games, I'm always, like, cannot remember the buttons for, like, cameras and stuff.
I can't get over how cute they are. They're just adorable, aren't they? I'll have to think carefully about what kind of sweaters to knit for each of them. The color should be complementary. Well, you know what? Let's buy some yarn from the next store we pass. You know, the first time I came here, there was just one stray dog on its own. I still remember the first time I fed it. It was a rainy day. The Kamisato clan had just introduced a series of new policies, but a few of the more stubborn clan elders were extremely resistant.
There's a really cute fanfiction out there of Toma and Ayato hanging out with the animals, like Toma showing him the animals, and then Lorraine and Shogun walks by them doing it. I've heard a lot of Genshin fanfiction.
I was holding my umbrella on my way to visit.
That's my other hobby besides playing, is reading fanfiction. Although I don't read a lot of Genshin fanfiction right now. Okay, what is that? That's a lot of letters. What does that mean? There were a lot of letters in that last comment. I consume a lot. Oh, okay. You're Hong Kong. I understand now. Right now, I'm just obsessed with heated rivalry fanfiction, so I haven't been reading Genshin very much.
He didn't even let me in. As soon as he saw me coming, he got his samurai to send me away. I mean, I fixed it in the end, of course. It's just that the first few visits didn't go so smoothly. So, anyway, after they turned me away, the weather went from bad to worse. The wind was so strong it rendered my umbrella completely useless. Before long, I was...
That dog is just so
distracting. I must have looked like a real mess. I decided to take shelter under a tree and found a stray dog sitting there who had the same idea as me.
Genshin-wise, I was really into Kaya and Albedo. I can pull it up. I don't know why I'm like sitting there like, I don't know. I can just pull it up. I think I have a lot of Zhongli child stuff, but if I'm being honest, I think a lot of that's just I was reading stuff and they just happen to be one of the couples because they're very popular. Oh, I have a ton of Alhaitham and Kabe. Albedo Kayo and Alhaitham Kabe are my two biggest. bookmark stuff, and then not as a relationship, but just because Archive of Our Own has the relationships tab, I have like the D-Luke and Kaya brotherly platonic tag. There's a lot of interesting Kaya fanfiction out there that really gets introspective about his character.
It saw me and
He's such an interesting character, and I'm always kind of like, are they going to do anything with him? I don't have that many tabs, but I have, let me see. I have 17,000 bookmarks. I have 2,000 of those are Genshin, but it's about to be beat out by Heated Rivalry, which is scary because I only started reading Heated Rivalry fanfiction 3 weeks ago. So, I've been busy.
We sat there together. I shared my onigiri with it, stone cold by this point, but still edible, and we ended up huddling together, waiting for the rain.
Jesus.
As far as the big shots are concerned, I'm just an expendable servant boy. I always have to be mindful.
I'll be honest, I just have a Google Sheets, and I put anything. I put links to any tag or something that I'm reading through. Usually, if I'm not going to get to it in that moment.
When I'm with these little guys and gals, everything's so much simpler. One stone cold onigiri, and hey, presto, we're friends for life. Even when I show up empty-handed, they still come to me. When it comes down to it, I think it's these simple and straightforward connections that I value the most. Sorry, ended up giving you the unabridged version. Shall we come visit this place again some other time? Great, I'll see you soon.
I have a bunch of anime that I need to watch. I have many things. I have like 1,000 videos on my YouTube watch later thing. I have tons of TV shows. Streaming does kind of get in the way of it because I can't really play that and stream. That's the one downside.
I had some things I needed to do, so I ended up burning the midnight oil to get those sweaters knitted. I wonder if they'll actually suit them, though. Let's start by testing them out on the friendlier ones. This one's for Petal. Oh, and this one's for Darko. And this one's for Goldilocks.
I mean, I could watch in the background.
With any luck, that should see them through the winter.
I mean, you've already seen me get distracted by things happening on my screen. Can you imagine if I had a second screen up?
And they'll be free to roam the wilds once again. You know, if you take one day at a time and be kind to the world, good things will come your way eventually.
Well, that wouldn't work, because remember, I'm playing on my PlayStation, so I'm watching it on my TV screen. So I can't really put something else on the TV screen.
That might sound a bit naive, but I really do believe it. At least, it seems to have worked for me, you know?
It's a cute little picture. While I'm here, might as well. I don't know if I'll do 100% on the recipes on this account. I'm working on it on my other account.
I created another universe and founded...
I keep thinking, since you want to go out for a... Okay, let's go straight there. I know Rito pretty well, so I'll give you the grand tour. Today's a rare day off.
It's
So
okay, I've
let's
explored
enjoy
Rito.
ourselves.
I've seen many of the depths of Rito. I've spied in Rito. I've committed crimes in Rito. The Traveler really is a criminal.
For a long time, but it feels like the place hasn't changed at all. Then again, a long time for humans is a blink of an eye for the natural
Oh,
environment.
I am never out of food, but part of that's because I don't do the in-game modes. I never have any reason to eat like any of the stat boosting foods, so I really only go through healing foods and occasionally reviving foods, but I die pretty rarely on either account, so...
Makes me wonder, what is Mondstadt like these days? Yeah, I actually grew up there. Later, my father moved back to Inazuma, and then
That's how much I don't play it, I wouldn't
I
know.
wanted to take him some dandelion wine, so I took the boat here from Mondstadt. Unfortunately, we hit a huge storm on the way, which sank the boat. I fell unconscious, but was somehow lucky enough to float the rest
I'm
of the way
laughing,
to
and
Inazuma,
Thomas giving his sad backstory.
Oh, I'll spare you the rest for now. Let me take you around. This is a branch of the Chuyu Trading Company based in Liyue. They sell ore from that region. I'm guessing you would have seen shops that look like this over there.
Ah, hello there. What brings the two of you all the way out to Rito today? Since you're here, you should pick out a special something. We've got some fantastic pieces in
I don't know that I've ever even 36 starred the Abyss. I keep meaning to on my main account because that's the only thing that stands between me and the platinum on Genshin, but...
Like this Noctilucus jade necklace, or this core lapis bracelet. They may not be top tier in terms of ore quality, but the craftsmanship is simply exquisite. Do either of them pique your interest?
For PlayStation, that's what, like, the 100% reward is. You know how you can, like, 100% or perfection or whatever on Steam, I can't remember what is, where you get all achievements. On PlayStation, it's called the Platinum. It's definitely not all... Like, it's not all the Genshin achievements, but it's the ones that PlayStation wants, so it's a lot of, like... So, it's all surrounding... I think it only goes up to Inazuma, and then everything after that is a separate thing you can platinum. But the initial platinum for Genshin is mostly, like, getting all the statues of the 7, getting them all leveled up to level 10, finding all the oculi. There's one about, like, shooting a bird. It's basically the first couple sets of achievements for Mondstadt, Liyue, and Inazuma.
I think both suit you very nicely. To heck with it. How often do we get to do this? We'll take them both. But you've got to be fair to us with the price, ma'am. My friend here is actually from Liyue.
Oh, really? Well, say no more, Toma. I wouldn't dream of overcharging. How does this figure look to you?
It looks very reasonable. Deal. Now then, let me take you somewhere else.
It's, So from my memory, it is these two Mortal Travails, and then Mondstadt, the City of Wind and Song, Liyue, the Harbor of Stone and Contracts. I think it's it covers the hero's journey. It does cover marksmanship. And then it covers, like, some of these Challenger series. Like, like I said, it. Some of them are like fully, like it fully covers this Mondstadt one, and then some of them are just like random picked pieces from other official achievements.
Back in its heyday, Rito always used to remind me of Mondstadt. Freedom of trade, freedom of culture, and freedom of lifestyle. This is the Sailing Breeze, a purveyor of Mondstadt wines. As it turned out, one of the first things that greeted me here when I arrived wasn't my father, but wine from my hometown. It must be said, though, the wines here aren't quite up to the Dawn Winery standard. Back when my
Don't say that in front of the cellar, Toma.
At the Angel Share. Of course, I was still a kid back then, so I never did get to join him for a drink. And
Yeah, they won't
now
let
that I'm
me
actually old
drink.
enough, the opportunity is gone. I hope so. You've been to Mondstadt, right? I assume you've been to the Angel Share? I hear the owner's quite a formidable businessman. Given the chance, I'd love to meet him. When that day comes, we should also grab a drink. Wait, what am I saying? Maybe when you're older.
Boo.
Going downhill ever since the Sakoku decree took effect.
It's okay. I'm hoping this weekend I can get to that Sakoku decree. Although with how long it's taken me just to get through Toma's thing, we're not looking good.
Shopping with your friend? Can I get you anything today?
Oh, why not? I'll take that toy fox. The Sakoku decree has not been good for business. Merchants have faced hostility at every turn. That's why the International Trade Association got together. Here we are. Bet this takes you back, huh? We sure did. Katsuie from the Kanjo Commission was persecuting those poor merchants. Well, until you stepped in, of course. A lot of people in Rito are still very grateful to you for that. They ask me about you sometimes.
Yeah, I don't come back to Rito very often.
I could set up a meal for all of us if you'd like.
Excuse me, Toma? It is you! What a coincidence! I was just about to send someone to deliver a gift to you.
I don't believe we've met. And if there's a gift involved here, I'm not sure I've earned it. Is there something I can do for you?
No. You don't know me, but I've heard of you before.
When I don't go to Inazuma very often because there's not a lot of events here because it's not like everywhere else but Nodcry you can get to just by walking, and so they like to put events there because even newcomers can like walk there. Inazuma they can't. They're like locked out. Like even Nodcry with the right character, you can ice bridge there. So I don't come to Inazuma very often, and usually when I do, I go to Surumi Island because I like the vibes. I just like the vibes. And sometimes I go and I visit Rue from Surumi Island. I mean, he's not there, but the last place we saw him, you know? Or I'll go hang out with the cats.
I ran into some trouble a while back. Asked Kurisu for some help, and he said you were the one that resolved the situation. If you're on the receiving
But like, I never need to go to Ritu because there's really not a lot there. Like, once you're done with the exploration, from time to time an event happens that takes you here, but otherwise it's kind of eh.
Something you thought I might like?
That's right. So here it is. Some confectionery from Yumeno Tenenan, a fine purveyor of Inazuman delicacies. Each one costs a small fortune. I thought this would be the only fitting way to repay someone of your stature. Not to mention that the value of your assistance far outweighs the value of my gift. Do you like it?
I don't know how you did it, but you managed to cater to my taste perfectly. I humbly accept your gift. Keep up the good work in your line of business, and if you have any further problems, feel free to come find me.
I will. Thanks again, Toma. I'll leave you in peace now. Have a good day.
You too. Goodbye. Pretty high energy guy, huh? You want to try?
I
This
mean,
store is indeed renowned in Inazuma. In fact, demand is so high that it's very difficult to come by their products.
On this account, I've obviously been in Inazuma quite a lot recently because I was finishing up Surumi behind the scenes. So I ended streaming a year ago, having done all of the main Surumi quests, but I had all of the little ghosts to take care of, and I didn't want to do them on screen because they're just kind of annoying to do while you're trying to watch a guide. Specifically, there was one where you have to light up all the lanterns, and it's really annoying to do unless you have a guide, and I didn't want to sit there in like pure silence and do it. Back at the time, I wasn't very good at filling the silence. So I did that recently, a year later after I said I would. So I've been in Surumi in Inazuma quite a bit recently. But, well, and on this account, since I only have 3 regions unlocked, my commissions every 3rd day are in Inazuma. So I come back to see that, but my main account doesn't see Inazuma very often, and I don't particularly like the commissions in Inazuma, so when I have Inazuma commissions, I usually use my activity points to skip daily commissions.
They're all handmade by top chefs, and the flavor is as authentic as it gets. Great! I'm glad you like it. I'll see about trying to make my own recipe when I get the chance. They're made from a traditional family recipe, though, so replicating them won't be easy. Okay, that about wraps up our nostalgia trip to the International Trade Association. I think we've seen just about everything there is to see in the city. Let's keep heading this way. We don't get to hang out all that often. It'd be a shame to head back so soon. With the change of seasons, retail gives me a different feeling each time I come. Maybe it's not entirely to do with the seasons. Anyway, the main point is, I'm happy to be here.
My ping is pretty good.
I come to this place every time I visit retail. The view here isn't as spectacular.
My ping is usually pretty good on most games. I don't know that I've checked on Arknights, but
can't beat this one. I believe
on Infinity Nikki, it's a little but
this place will flourish again like it did in the old days. When the winds of freedom finally blow away the gloom, I think I'll have to ask my lady for a long vacation, so I can take a trip back home. Alright, time to call it a day. Let's head back. Not ready to leave yet? Come to think of it, I do have a couple more places I could take you. Oh, there's no need for that. The whole reason I took you out was to thank you for all the help you gave us during the Vision Hunt decree. As long as you enjoyed yourself, that's all I could ask for. You don't have to give me a gift. Really? Okay, well, now I'm excited. Oh, my. It's... This really... Oh, I wasn't expecting this.
It's true, I have a lot of Mondstadt stuff on me.
This gift is invaluable. Oh, I know, but I don't mean its material value. I'm talking about its value to me specifically. Let me put it this way. The confectionery I received from that merchant earlier, thoughtful gift, don't get me wrong, but at the end of the day, I know it's mostly transactional.
I'm thinking about where I hang out in Genshin a lot. I hang out a lot in high places because I like to study the scenery, and I'm also really big at looking at Celestia. I hang out on Ochkanotlan a lot. And I hang out in Mondstadt on the statue quite a lot. I mean, obviously I do an awful lot of hanging out in Mondstadt at the Adventurers Guild. I don't know. Like I said, most of the time I end my day just still by the Adventurers Guild. And then, like, when there's an update for a new region, I usually try to put myself somewhere where I think I'll be able to see the next region. Like, when Nodcry came out, I was on Ochkanotlan. when the vacation area came out. I think I was on the volcano. When Natlan came out, when Natlan and Fontaine came out, both times I was on some cliffs in Sumeru so I could see them. Similarly, when Romuria came out, I was by the Statue of the Seven in Fontaine where you could see the spot it was going to be. I like to log in after a big update and just see the new area and be like, oh, that looks so cool.
I helped him out, so it's standard procedure for him to get a gift from me in return. Also, he picked a brand of fancy confectionery that he thought would meet me at my level, and make it easier for him to approach me with any future requests.
I've seen other people do it too, so I know it's not like just a weird me thing. Oh, I don't teleport to it unless I have to. This is gonna sound unhinged. I was so upset that Natlan does not have a boat because I had to be teleported to the vacation world and I had to be teleported to Nod Cry. I was so mad. I was like pissed off about that. And don't get me wrong, like I could have, Nod Cry, it's just part of the quest to be on the boat. Like you just get teleported there within the quest. But nothing brings me more joy than walking to the new area. And I could have done it, but I don't really like doing that. It's annoying and it takes a long time, and they could have just slapped a boat down there, so I could have done that. It made me very mad. I was very mad about that. Because I walked to Natlan. I swam to Fontaine. And I boated to Remuria. I walked to Chenyu Vale. When Sumeru came out, I had just started. That's when my account started, was Sumeru is when my main account started. So I assume I just like walked there. But I have plans for how I'm gonna walk to Sumeru. Oh, no, I don't want faster. I want cinematic. I want the experience of just seeing it on the horizon. I want to feel like I'm Lumine and I'm walking there for the first time.
You can guarantee that any gift you receive in return will have been chosen according to its material value. But the gift you just gave me can't be weighed in the same terms. Oh, okay. Well, at least take this in return. It's an omamori I always carry with me. Again, nothing expensive, but it can bring the bearer good luck. Seriously, I'm not making that up. My father told me. He gave it to my mom, and she gave it to me just before I came to Inazuma. Who knows? Maybe this omamori was the only reason I survived the storm and made it to Inazuma.
I do know that all sounds very unhinged.
Whatever the truth of
but
it is, I
can't help it. Oh, I gave him a ton of wind filasters. Okay, I'm gonna do this last part of the hangout, and then I have to take a bathroom break.
Haven't seen Toma in a while.
Oh? I'm touched that that's how you see the situation. I don't think we need to go down that route, though. In any case, as a housekeeper, it's hardly my place to get all high and mighty with other staff in the Yashiro Commission. But you're my guest and I live to serve. So if you have any other thoughts on the matter, please do share them with me. I'm willing to give anything you suggest a shot, as long as it's a serious suggestion, of course. I'll be waiting for you right here. Just come and find me if you need anything.
I used to, one of the teams I used on this account had Jean on it. Let me find it. This one. I did enjoy eating people with Jean. Need to update this now that I have some new characters.
You're asking me what I think Toma could do better? He's busy enough as it is, don't you think? I barely see him around here at the commission, and when I do, more often than not, he's busy with the housework. I think he should carry on doing what he's doing. Everyone's got their own way of living, and Toma's no different.
Greetings. Welcome to the Yashiro Commission. People have been talking about him behind his back? Surely not. He does a wonderful job, and always remains modest about it. Why would anyone single him out? Huh. I can't figure it out.
Probably because their wives are mad at them all the time for not doing housework.
This is going to be a problem. Oh, you're Miss Kamisato's friend, aren't you? Basically, something downright awful's happened, and we're discussing what on earth we should do about
Who's
it.
we?
In preparation for the festival next month,
It's
we procured some very
just
precious
you.
ceremonial implements from another island.
There's no one else around.
But as luck would have it, our ship got hit by strong winds out at sea. The entire shipment is now sitting at the bottom of the ocean. Well, certainly there's no time to go all the way back out there and buy another batch. Our only option is a gentleman based on Narukami Island by the name of Yusaku, but he's a shrewd one. He caught on to the fact that we needed the goods urgently and raised prices sky high. Clearly he wants to take us for every mora we're worth. It's a real dilemma. We've tried, but he just won't budge. It doesn't help that he has something of a feud with the Yashiro
No, it's
Commission.
okay, I have a sword.
He once sold us some ceremonial implements of exceptionally poor quality. We returned the items and exposed his malpractice in the process. He's resented us ever since. Now that he actually has the chance to get back at us, there's no way he'll back down. The Yashiro Commission doesn't have any direct authority over merchants. We could file a formal complaint, but the process is long and drawn out. And the festival is drawing nearer every day. Kazumasa and Furusawa have marched off to see him. But I don't know whether they'll be able to resolve it. I really hope the festival goes smoothly.
Oh, that whole situation, huh? I heard a thing or two about it. I was planning on finding some time to sort it out after entertaining you. It's hard to say for sure. I'd need to talk with the guy first. Since this has piqued your interest, how about we head over there together? Still, the original plan here was to focus on your enjoyment, not rope you into the trials and tribulations of the Yashiro Commission. Ah, so that's your goal here. Well, if that is what you really want, I'd better give this my best shot.
I'll bring out Chaska. Chaska's kind of threatening.
Your asking price just isn't realistic. Hey, what point are you trying to make here, huh?
If the festival gets delayed, don't say we didn't warn you.
Help! I'm being attacked by Yashiro Samurai!
What? Hey, cut that out!
You little... Take it easy, would you? Look, we're not going to harm you, all right?
The Yashiro Commission is forcing me to sell against my will! Doshin! I need a Doshin!
Looks like there's no negotiation to be had here. Come on, let's get out of here.
Wait up.
Is that all they got? Amateurs. The nerve. Oh, hello. You were...
Hello again.
Wait, I know you. Well, if it isn't the Yashiro Commission's errand boy, Toma. Do you know how long the Tenryo Commission locked me up for? And all thanks to you, going on about my goods being cheap fakes.
You almost make it sound like I planted something and framed you. Those goods were defective. You know that, right?
Ugh, you're so pedantic. Think how many festivals there are in a given year. Now, take candles, for example.
Why are you selling fake candles? Candles aren't that hard to make.
And make a small fortune in the process. I was happily providing you with some much-needed supplies. Not only were you ungrateful, you had the audacity to report me. Well, now the tables have finally turned, and you're begging for my help. Can you really blame me for charging a little extra? Look, I found out what happened. The Commission's shipment ran into a storm and is now lying at the bottom of the ocean. The festival's right around the corner, so postponing it isn't an option. Right now, I'm the only one selling what you need. If the festival goes pear-shaped and Guji-ai or the almighty Shogun hears about it, they are not going to be happy. And then you'll have a real problem on your hands. So you might want to consider your position here.
Oh, come on, boss. This is all a little heartless. Besides, aside from the Yashiro Commission, no one else buys ceremonial items. Surely resolving this dispute swiftly is in your interest, too.
Don't give me that! The fact is, you're desperate to buy, and I ain't desperate to sell. The batch I have here can go to waste for all I care. It'd be no great loss.
Except how are you gonna make money?
Looks like we can't come to an agreement, then.
Well, I'm glad it's dawning on you. You can either pay up, or look like a bunch of idiots when the festival comes around. Your choice. Time's precious, and I've given you a fair slice of mine today. When you're ready to pay, I'll be ready to talk.
Yeah, I think it's pretty clear that he doesn't intend to discuss this any further. I guess his time in the police station didn't make for happy memories. No need. I can't say I think much of the way Yusaku was acting. But ultimately, the issue here lies with the Yashiro Commission. We were the ones who lost the goods, so the responsibility is on us to find a solution. Otherwise, even if we write this out, the Yashiro Commission's reputation will take a huge hit. Let's go. There are a few people I want to introduce you to.
Ah, if it isn't Toma, I must say I'm surprised to see you. Last I heard, you were in Rito. Then you just vanished into thin air. Who's the new face?
A friend.
Friend? What, line of work is this young lady in, then?
They're not a connection, if that's what you're thinking. Just a regular friend. No vested interest here. I originally wanted to take her out for some downtime, but we've ended up mired in commission-related complications.
Okay, I see. My mistake.
I'm in the business of taking down tyrants.
So, what's the situation today, then? I only ever see you when you need something.
Well, I remember the last time we spoke, you were grumbling about a lack of iron ore. Have you made any progress on that front?
Why? You got any supplier recommendations? You are a little out of the loop, my friend. We increased our bid price a while back. Soon after, we found plenty of sellers were pulling out all the stops to import stock from wherever they could get a hold of it. I heard some people were so eager to get in on the action that they even took out loans to get ahead of the competition. If you were hoping to enter the bidding now, I'm afraid you're a little late to the party.
Sounds like now you have the opposite problem. More iron ore than you know what to do with.
That's right. We're going to have to select a few sellers from the pool. There are certain candidates under consideration already, but we're still on the fence.
I see. Well, would you mind if I gave you a couple of tips? As it happens, I'd noticed that shipments of iron ore had recently picked up. I looked into it a little and managed to get a sense of which sellers had the quality stock, which offered competitive prices and so on.
Huh, you don't say. All right then, here's the list of sellers. Give me your thoughts.
These two are veterans of the business. Regular sales, quality stock, but their price is a little steep. I think you could talk them down though. I'd say to around 80% of what they've quoted you. This one sprung up out of nowhere recently in retail. Their approach is high volume, small profit margins. The quality's not too bad, but there's always a few duds, so you'd need to inspect the goods thoroughly upon receipt. This one grabbed a loan and leapt straight onto the bandwagon. In their haste, I fear they may have ended up with the mixed bag as far as quality is concerned. Given that their price isn't particularly competitive either, I wouldn't consider them if I were you.
Wait, I know this name. Yes. I believe we're on the same page.
We're gonna make sure nobody wants to buy anything from him.
Up front, this is really quite important to me, so your help in this regard would be greatly appreciated.
Don't mention it. It's no skin off my back. There is something I hope you could do for me in return, though. Recently, several of our deliveries of iron ore have been getting stolen. Is there anything you can do to help? It's the worst on the road between Konda Village and Inazuma City. Something always...
Yeah, there's never a lot of people around there.
No problem. We'll be back before you know it. I guess you have a few questions. I'll explain everything later.
Oh, I understand.
Work pretty soon.
I guess the traveler maybe is a little sheltered and doesn't understand. Okay, I lied earlier. I have to go to the bathroom now. I can't wait till the end of Toma's thing. Made it.
Take me up! Open fire!
This hurts. Those monsters came out of nowhere. Thank you both for your help. Who are you?
Hi there. Yasutake commissioned us to come and assist with the delivery.
Wonderful. I was starting to think I'd never get this iron ore to its destination. So, do I owe you anything for this?
Nope, this is between us and Yasutake. He's the one you should be thanking, if anyone. All right, let's do this.
Not now. Nice and spicy. By royal decree. Bullseye!
Careful. There could be more monsters to come.
Bullseye! Open fire!
Okay, almost there now. One final push.
I didn't remember this part.
Not now. Booba, get them! Open fire! Bullseye! Locked on! Bullseye!
Someone should have really talked to the government about the monster attacks on the main road.
Many thanks. There were so many monsters I didn't even see where they came from. It was a dicey situation.
The route should be safe from here on out. We'll be heading off now.
Sure thing. Again, my thanks to both of you.
All in a day's work. Come on, let's go. Worry no more, good sir. Your goods have been safely delivered.
Good to know. As for the issue you needed my help with, I have someone on the case. You can expect a resolution very shortly. You always seem to be cleaning up for other people behind the scenes. It must keep you pretty busy. Seems to eat up all your personal time, too. Speaking of, I'm going to need your help again in a few days' time. There's a meeting coming up, and several trade associations will be fighting tooth and nail over the chance to make a profit. You'll have to mediate on this one.
Ah, that rings a bell. Not a problem. I'll be there.
It's so funny. Okay, something else. This is another weird, and maybe this is another no attention span thing about me. Okay. It's always so interesting looking at the background of cutscenes because, like, okay, if you look at the background right now, you can see the island with all the bones on it. And it looks so close, but it is so far away.
Oh, one other thing. I heard Sakai gave our guy a loan a while back. Just thought you might be interested to know.
Huh, is that so? It sounds like I should go talk to him.
Like, you can see trees from either the next island over or the little mini island in between here and that. And I notice it, too, on my main account when I've been doing Nod Cry stuff. You notice it. Well, now this is on purpose, but they make Celestia very prominent. And that one's on purpose, but something they don't do on purpose, I think it's just like it appears in the back a lot, and because they zoom in so much in the background of their cutscenes, you can see Ochkanotlin and Capitano's body in the back. Like, it appears so much closer, and it's funny because it just makes Natlin seem so much closer than it is to Nodcry.
Think nothing of it. Goodbye for now. I'll see you in a few days' time.
Okay, this problem is halfway solved. That was the quartermaster of the Tenryo Commission. He's in charge of all of their procurement, and also responsible for keeping their weapon supplies intact. Making weapons involves purchasing raw materials, so he's the key decision maker in all the related trade in iron ore.
Well, and if you look, like, all of those Sakura petals falling down, that many Sakura petals did not fall down in regular gameplay.
Iron ore trade is actually what I was discussing with him just now. On the surface, not a whole lot, I'll admit, but you'll see very shortly. But before that, time to go visit another old friend of mine.
I mean, hey, if you look, you can't see anything. We were standing, like, right here talking to him. You can kind of see the island with the bones and stuff, but it's nowhere near as close as it appears. Because, like I said, that is this. We are seeing this. Pretty positive. Because I don't think there's anything super sticky-uppy on Tartsuna.
When you lose your way, gaining some
Okay.
altitude can bring some perspective.
Jesus.
Toma, you two? Yasutake sent someone over already, but I'm telling you, Toma, I just don't know if it's feasible.
Really? Why? Is there a problem?
You betcha. The guy owes me Mora, for sure, but there's a long repayment period on that loan. If I go hounding him for Mora now, that makes me the bad guy.
But as I recall, the only reason he was entitled to such a long period was because at the outset, he had a business relationship with the Yashiro Commission. So, if we sever ties with him, surely he'd have to pay you back right away.
In principle, that's how it works, but I'd still be the one who has to take all the flack. I'm just a small-timer, you know? People like me need stability and security, not to go rocking the boat.
Come on now, let's work something out. Weren't you after some Noctilucous Jade last time we spoke? We can put our heads together and get a hold of some for you.
Well, Noctilucous Jade would be good for starters, but...
For starters, I'd say that's plenty for now. You don't want to go biting off more than you can chew, right?
There's a cat!
Okay, fine. If you bring me some Noctilucous Jade, I'll get my hands dirty for you.
Great. All right, let's go and find some. Okay.
Plenty. Leave the rest to me. I promise you'll be satisfied.
I'm pretty sure I didn't have any Noctilucous Jade on me.
You know, Toma, you haven't changed one bit. Same mindset, same style of working. I sure hope the two of us never get into a conflict. Fingers crossed our cooperation will stay happy and healthy for a long time to come.
Don't you worry. Unless you've got plans to cause trouble for the Yashiro Commission, the future looks bright for all our future dealings.
That's good to hear. Okay, I'll be seeing you folks.
Don't worry. People whose attention is always focused on other people's weaknesses tend to expose their own weaknesses pretty easily. Let's head back to the Yashiro Commission headquarters.
I did just realize that it is in fact 3 minutes of ads, because otherwise it was an hour and a half every 30 minutes. So that's my fault.
What do we do now?
We could try asking him nicely. Maybe he'd have a change of heart.
I highly doubt that would work.
Just beat him up.
And again, since we don't have any other options, we might as well give it a try.
But the samurai spirit...
We serve the head of the clan. If the clan is in trouble, we must bear whatever humiliation comes our way to resolve the situation. This, too, is the samurai spirit.
Oh my gosh, this manly man is breaking down into tears about the samurai spirit.
What's he doing here?
He must be here to make fun of us.
There's nothing we can do about it. Brace yourself. I apologize.
I apologize.
Huh?
I apologize. Forgive me. I'll sell to you at the original price. No, what am I saying? Make that half price.
What's going on here?
Toma? Toma, are you here? I was completely in the wrong. However much you need, I'll sell it to you. I've got a warehouse full of stock, too, if you need more. Please, you'll have everything you could need.
And without any duds this time, I assume?
None whatsoever. I'll stake my whole reputation on it. No fakes, no defects. I give you my word. Please, this is my whole livelihood. Don't cut me off.
Since you've promised not to sneak in any fakes this time around, go ahead with the shipment. Once we've inspected the goods, and if all's in order, I'm sure whatever problems you're presently facing will quickly disappear.
Okay, I'll deliver the goods right away. Right away, I promise.
You see what I mean? Getting things settled as soon as possible is in everyone's best interest. All right, with that taken care of, let's get out of here.
Why was he apologizing to Toma?
What's going on here? Hey, Toma, that's strange. Where'd he go? He was right here a second ago.
Okay, the floors are done. Next, I need to dust down the railings. I only took one day off, but look how much dust has gathered. This is what I mean when I say cleaning is a daily chore.
Aren't there other housekeepers around here, Toma?
Once sold, and it wouldn't bother him. So, the solution in this case was to cut off his main line of business and make him really feel the heat. The Yashiro Commission doesn't have the authority to meddle in the business world, but as it happened, I knew a few of his major customers, so I sorted it out privately. When he realized he couldn't shift his product, had no source of revenue, and wouldn't be able to pay off his loan, he suddenly felt the pressure. Then I just had to make sure he caught wind of what the cause of his problems was, so he'd seek us out to make an apology. It's no big deal. I've dealt with plenty of situations like this in the past. I know you'd like people to look up to me more, but it doesn't bother me all that much. I'm just the housekeeper of the Kamisato clan. Reputation isn't all that important to me. On the contrary, having too good of a reputation can be restrictive. You feel indignant for my sake when you hear people spreading gossip about me, don't you? That says that in your mind, I'm not the kind of person they say I am. For me, that's enough. All I need is for the people I'm close with to know the real me. Thanks for your help in averting a potential crisis for the Yashiro Commission. I owe you one. I'll have to entertain you again sometime. Plus, I didn't get very far with entertaining you this time around, so I guess I owe you too.
They recorded that last line at some other point, I can tell. Okay. Scavier. Jesus. Okay, what am I at? I thought I was close to pity. Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 76, for another 3 days. Okay. Okay, let's do Sayus. Not a big Sayu person. I have some really strong opinions on characters that are largely, liked. I don't really have an issue with Sayu, I'm just not, Sayu I don't particularly have strong opinions on. She's kind of just a character that exists. Now, okay. You want to talk about controversial Genshin opinions? I don't like Noelle. And I don't like Bennett. And neither of these are from, a gameplay technique. I know there's a lot of people who don't like Bennett because of circle impact and, restricted game. I'm talking, I just don't like Bennett. It's not that they do anything wrong. They're both, very nice characters. I'm not into it. And how I've determined it is I'm not into, characters who are kind of, for Noelle, I don't know what my issue with Bennett is. But with Noelle specifically, I'm not into characters that, your whole relationship is kind of you comforting them. Noelle's whole... I've done both the Noelle hangouts, and it just always feels like I need to be comforting Noelle.
You saw right through my disguise.
It wasn't that good of a disguise.
Even the Shrine Maiden often struggles to find me. Huh? My tail was sticking out? I must have been too nervous and failed to fully utilize my ninjutsu technique. So, what do you need? Well, I heard that Shimmer has added a delicious new dish to their menu. And Yai Publishing House has some good light novels. Oh, and the Dip and Isa bathhouse is always
And
nice.
Isa bathhouse is now open to go in.
Oh, today's weather is perfect for all that stuff. So, what can I do for you? No, really, I'm not up to anything. I'm just a little tired and thought I could use a good nap. I'll be going now. Don't bother chasing me again. You won't be able to catch me. Oh no, anything but that. You're just as difficult as the Shrine Maiden. Come on, just let me go, would you? Oh, fine. But if I tell you the truth, I don't want to hear any complaints, no matter how crazy the truth may seem. So, you know I'm in the Shumatsu-ban, right? Well, it's our job to take care of matters that are inconvenient to the higher-ups, which sometimes includes ambushing people. Huh? Doesn't that intimidate you even a little bit? You do know what that means, right? And still no reaction, huh? Don't tell me it's because of my height.
So you've got to remember that I've killed a lot of people.
Express a little concern. Actually, according to my orders, you are. Though I have no intention.
Do you also have controversial opinions?
I don't get it. They never assign me this kind of mission. There's loads of other suitable operatives. All this craziness is starting to interfere with my sleep schedule. I just dropped by to
That makes me suspicious.
I was glad to see that you're okay. I was worried about how you'd react. I mean, who knows what you'd do if you knew that I was out to ambush you. Yet, when I told you, you didn't so much as flinch. I guess that actually made me feel a lot better. Who do you want to talk to? Someone in the Yashiro Commission? She's the one who's been assigned to supervise my work. She always tries to catch me whenever I'm slacking off. Basically, it's her duty to keep me from napping. But she would probably know more about the origins of my mission. Fine. I'll take you to her. But I'll have to hide somewhere in the distance. If she catches me anywhere near there, I'll never hear the end of it. And then they'll sentence me to all kinds of work, which will really cut into my time for napping. Please, she's quite perceptive. You mustn't tell her that you've seen me anywhere. You got that? We have a deal. No word about me.
I mean, I think the maiden is gonna be suspicious that we're just randomly asking about this mission for you.
Where has she run off to this time? I didn't expect to see you here. You're the traveler, right? It's a pleasure to meet you. Yes, Miss Kamisato has spoken of you before. You seem familiar. It appears my intuitions were correct. May I ask what brings you here? It just so happens I'm looking for a little child by the name of Sayu. She's a ninja, with a nasty habit of disappearing the moment I turn around. She's always neglectful of her duties. She often comes here to take a nap, but it seems she's already predicted that I would come looking for her. You haven't happened to see her anywhere, have you? She's wearing a Mojina costume. Pretty hard to miss. Really? Well then, I suppose I'll just have to keep searching for her. Oh? How could that be? How did you catch wind of this? Did you encounter the ninja tasked with the matter?
I mean, I feel like it's like that for a lot of people. Like, they just have that one character.
Huh. Well, I'm sure there's no need to worry. You're probably just overthinking things. After all, you have been of great service to the Yashiro Commission, and many are thankful for your actions. How could anyone even consider dispatching a ninja to attack you? Like Sayu? You mean to say that this matter is related to Sayu? There's absolutely no need to worry about Sayu. If anything, She's extremely loyal and would never act presumptuously. Though she often neglects her duties as a ninja and seems to never heed instructions, she's certainly not one to go against our principles. Given her age, such portentous tasks are not assigned to her. What's the matter? Are you still worried? All right, just to be sure, I shall personally inquire about this matter with the Yashiro Commission.
Interesting.
It is also part of my duties to take on work from the Shumatsuban.
Is there something in particular about them?
I'll be sure to look into it.
That
I'm curious myself what could be the cause of such absurd rumors. My intuition tells me that Sayu's mischief might be behind this whole misunderstanding. Are you completely...
I just didn't know, because, like, I know there's people who really don't like the Natlin characters for certain things. Like, some of them, like, I know Chaska, people are really annoyed with her pants, and Maoika, people really don't like the suit. But then, like, Zhao is kind of an unusual one. And Durin, I don't know that I've ever seen a Durinator. It's just like the character for you? Huh.
Huh? Aha! Sayu, I can see you. Come out from there. Don't even think about trying to sneak away. Come over here, this instant.
I didn't see that with Maoika. I was not particularly...
Sayu has really been given a mission to ambush you. Which wasn't assigned by me, of course.
Yeah, Maoika, I was not overly impressed with, like, the interest of her actual character compared to others. I didn't mind the design, and clearly I didn't mind the Chaska one. I think Chaska had an interesting story in the Archon quest, like the whole thing of her in the Abyss, but then, you know, you go into her story quest and they don't touch on it very much. Bennett, because he's such an early character, I think the summer event made me feel better about him. Auroron has kind of an interesting character, but again, since they don't do, like, hangouts anymore, you don't really, like... You don't really get a lot out of Auroron as a character because, again, they don't have time to go through his character. It's interesting that you think Zhao is boring, a child as well, and then, I don't know, Durin, I guess it just kind of depends on how much you're into the story with him. Like, if you're not really into Durin lore, then you're not gonna be into him. He's just kind of a character. My other controversial opinion, now I've softened on her, but I don't really like Furina. I don't like her. You know, when Natlin came out, there was like all the controversy about, like, oh, Anson's just another one that she is a character that exists. And that's about it. I couldn't, if she disappeared, it would not affect me in any way. No, when Natlin came out and there was all the controversy about people not liking it and people being like, oh, Fontaine was so much better, I was over here like, oh no, I have, like, a controversial opinion because I had a really hard time caring about the Fontaine Archon quest because the whole, like, turning point, emotional plot point of the Fontaine Archon quest was all about Furina. And I didn't care. I didn't like her even after it, because when I've talked to people about it, they're like, oh, but, like, after the reveal that, like, she was not Focalors and she was a human being forced to, like, pretend to be her. Like, then you liked her, right? And I was like, no. It was not like I just didn't like her. And so when you don't care about, like, the big emotional part of the main quest for the region... I do have a Discord server. Let me find myself a link for that. Usually I have a bot that puts it in, but I am guessing it's not running right now. But I had a hard time with Fontaine. I know everyone loved it, and I loved the world quests, and I loved the world. I loved the design. And like I said, I've softened on Furina a lot. But at the time, so, like, I wouldn't put her F tier if I was making a tier list, but, you know, it wouldn't be high.
I apologize. I'm afraid I did not treat this matter with due sincerity.
And feel free to talk whenever you want in that Discord server. I'm, like, the most active person in it. You can see I have the general chat, and then I have a meme chat that probably has had nothing in it for, like, ages. And then I have a screenshot where I put screenshots from all the games. But you are free.
I shall take these orders back to the Yashiro Commission for further clarification.
Let's see. Oh, you don't like Lenny, or Fremine, or Kave, or Dahlia, or Aoife. Oh.
Yes? Where do you think you're off to? You have ninjutsu training to complete. So
I think Raiden's another one that's pretty high on people's tier lists a lot, that I'm kind of always just like, eh.
Work hard, but also have ample rest. It happens to be time for my nap, so I'll see you next time. Goodbye and good night.
You're coming with me.
Yeah, you have a lot of characters really high on your list that are not high on mine at all. Another one I noticed was you had Hu Tao pretty high, and I mean, Hu Tao is one I can pinpoint to you why I don't like her. God. She is just very cringe.
I promise there won't be any trouble.
I couldn't be friends with her.
That's all.
I think that is kind of how I...
So now you need to return the favor.
I think my tier is really based on, like, would I be friends with this person? Like, how hard would it be for me to be friends? And I think that's where a lot of my opinions come from. There's just a lot of characters that it's hard to be friends with.
We've arrived. All right. I will go to the Yashiro Commission now to inquire about Sayu's mission orders. In the meantime, please keep an eye on her. Sayu, you can start by warming up. Though you may often be difficult for me, I certainly will not abide any trouble for the traveler. Understand?
Yes, ma'am. Good. She's gone. Phew. No more work for today. Actually, I invited you to come as a helper. No need to go into too much detail. The Shrine Maiden is terrifying. As soon as she picks up on my tracks, it's nearly impossible for me to shake her. But you're also super skilled, so maybe you can help me. Huh? You mean you won't rescue someone in a moment of dire need? All that goes on here is cruel and involuntary labor. Is it wrong to wish for ample rest? How else can I ever reach my growth spurt? I'm not being unreasonable. Don't you know? There are tons of benefits to sleeping. You can regain energy, clear your mind, pass the time, and escape from all your troubles.
It also stops you from getting eye twitches.
Sleep helps you grow, and I've got plenty of growing to do.
That's why I have one, because I don't sleep.
That's right. The other ninja can leap up tall trees in a single bound and pick the tasty fruit way up high. Being tall is the key to everything. All the other ninja my age are already way taller than me. Sensei told me that kids only have one chance to grow up, and that I'll miss my chance if I keep slacking off. Of course it is. Haven't you seen someone suddenly grow taller while they're sleeping? It happens all the time. Though, I guess it does sound silly when you think about it. Ugh, never mind. The longer I talk to you, the more you'll convince me otherwise. Besides, what's wrong with wanting a little more sleep? See? I'm already crazy tired. Exactly. At first, I only wanted to grow as fast as possible. But as I started sleeping more every day, the sleepier I became. The sleepier I became, the more I slept. Even right now, I'm awake and talking with you, but my brain still feels half asleep. Trust me, work is the last thing on my mind. Maybe you can help me. Even though I've been getting more sleep recently, I haven't gained any height at all. Any ideas? Huh? You're saying there's a way to grow taller while I'm awake too? Yes, you do have a point. It's nothing compared to the adults. Just a little food is enough to make me full. I usually prefer eating fruit rather than those big filling dishes. But I think I get it now. With more nutrients, people can grow bigger and taller. If anybody can eat a lot, it's the samurai. I should follow their example. I guess. Let's head into town and find something to eat. We won't be able to go anywhere when she's around. Now's our only chance.
I think she's gonna catch us anyway. Were we gonna go to the pizza place?
Something smells amazing here. It smells so good that I'd even wake up to find where it's coming from.
Welcome to Kiminami Restaurant. What can I get for the two of you?
Oh, let me think. I'll have rice cake soup, a tuna sushi.
Sushi does sound really good. I just bought a sushi maker, so I'm gonna try my hand at that, but it got delayed in the mail.
Time waits for no one. It's time for me to take things into my own hands. If I can't grow more by eating more, then we'll still have time to try something else. I've always taken a proactive approach to growing taller. I can even overcome my sleepiness if I need to. Speaking of which, I've never been able to eat very much in one sitting.
Oh, I can eat a lot in one sitting.
I can see what my limits are this time, but if I can't finish it all, would you help me? Ugh, no, that's no good. I've got to stay positive. I know I can finish it all. Yay, thanks. That way, I don't
How she said yay was kind of cute.
to waste. Eating food like this will help me grow right away, won't it? Maybe I'll gain a whole 6 inches. Yeah, you might be right. Let's eat everything up and find out. I'm alright. Don't worry about me. I'm just a bit full, that's all. I can't move. I don't feel like I'm getting taller at all. If anything, I'm only growing wider. But if that's the price of getting taller, then I'm willing to pay it. Okay, time to order some more dango. Dango. Yes, more dango. I think the dango are making a swirl reaction in my tummy. Who knew dango could pack such a punch? I just don't get it. Why does growing have to be so difficult?
Oh, there's a cat!
Let's keep at it. No pain, no gain. But maybe I could try some other food. All the stuff we just ordered is starting a swirl reaction in my tummy. Yeah, I understand. Remember, not too fast now. Ugh, my tummy hurts.
Hi, kitty! Drink pepper? How do you drink pepper? Oh, apple juice. I like apple juice. Yeah, I was really confused that you were like making some sort of liquid pepper concoction or like a pepper smoothie, like green peppers or bell peppers or whatever. I was like, oh god, that kind of sounds awful. I need to not yell. It's late at night.
Only order one dish. If we finish it, then we can order another. That would be a better plan, wouldn't it? No, wait. I won't give up. Some things can never be achieved until you push yourself.
To be fair, I'm biased because I don't like Dr. Pepper. I don't like brown sodas like Coke or Pepsi or Dr. Pepper. I'm picky.
Yeah, I'm a little worried about that too. Ninja must be quick on their feet. It'd be embarrassing to get stuck in a tight passageway. But my body will feel my desire to grow and direct all the nutrients to the right place.
Oh god. I don't drink a lot of soda. I mostly drink water and lemonade.
I've already eaten this much. I can't give up now.
God, Sayu's gonna be sick.
I'm done. Growing is more painful than I thought. We still have 2 radishes left over. Would you mind finishing them? No, wait a second. Let me think. On second thought, let me try to eat more. Otherwise, I'll feel like I didn't give it my best shot. I should at least eat one more. Then I'll call it quits. No more trying to grow by eating. Alright, here it goes.
Sayu? Where are you, Sayu? Come out this instant!
Uh-oh, it's the Shrine Maiden. Not good. She's coming this way. What should we do? There's only one option now. I'll lead her away from here and try to shake her off my trail. We'll meet back here later. I'll just slip away and... oh no. My tummy. It's too full. Yikes.
This cute little picture. I do have apple juice sometimes when I'm feeling in the mood for it. Hi, kitty.
But are there any other options? I never thought that eating could be so painful. Believe me, I already know everything there is about training. You do have a point. Now that I think about it, the tallest ninja in the Shumatsuban always seems to be training their ninjutsu and accepting extremely difficult tasks. No, that can't be it. Actually, I haven't kept a good balance of sleep and training. But that's because I feel sleepy way more often than I feel energetic. I get it now. I need to do more training with you. Adventuring, combat. I need to do it all.
Pardon my eavesdropping, but did you say that you're going to the Adventurers Guild to take a commission? Recently, we've been running into a group of rowdy treasure hoarders whenever we go into the wild to gather ingredients. It seems as if they're intentionally targeting
God, why are they targeting restaurant staff?
I hope you can understand how dire the situation has become. This matter has been taking a real toll on our business. Since I've already submitted the commission to Catherine, perhaps you can consider helping us out?
Treasure hoarders, huh? Well, bad guys are the best practice targets for ninjutsu.
Great. You have my thanks. Let me show you where the treasure hoarders have been most active these days. Let's fly!
Anna was right. There's the treasure hoarders. All that food we just ate is weighing me down a bit. But I think we can still handle them.
Another test subject. Try!
And away I go! My guiding stars!
Odds reveal!
I'm afraid Sayu's been out-animoed by Chaska.
How could this happen? No, it's all that big brute's fault. Just as I was taking care of the last of them, he charged straight at me. I moved back to dodge him, but he was too tall. As he reached out to grab me, his hand landed right on my head. It's over. It's all over. All that hard work for nothing. He crossed the line. Everyone knows that if you're trying to grow taller, you can't be touched on the head. Of course. I never let anyone touch my head. Who knows how much I'll have to eat and sleep, or how much training I'll have to do to make up for it. It's a real bummer, you know. I see you're just trying to comfort me. Thanks. It's not fun to be patted on the head. But what's done is done. There's nothing I can do about it now. Just forget it. I give up on growing. I'm not gonna grow any taller today, that's for sure. Sorry, I don't want to bum you out with my terrible mood. I should probably... I get it. I'll try to look at the bright side. I was too anxious about growing, and now I'm being punished by the Archons. No need. I don't want to trouble you anymore. Maybe my stunted growth is tied to my bad attitude more than anything else. Getting you involved any further will just be a waste of your time. Huh? The feeling of growing? What do you mean? Yeah, that's exactly what I'm after. Reach higher and see farther? Really? Sounds good. I appreciate all your help.
Wait, you're gonna make me work for it. I guess flying down would probably have been easier.
Rain? My hair and feathers are gonna get soaked. Time for some preening when I get back.
Just so you don't forget, she was raised by birds. Yeah, okay, we can't climb. I can't.
You had me worried on the way here, you know? I seriously wondered if you were taking me to the Kamisato residence or the shrine, but you weren't kidding. I can see much farther from here. Somehow, I feel a little better after coming up so high. No, nothing particularly special. I'd simply like to go to the forest and pick some fruit from the trees without having to jump or find something to step on. Just that would be enough to make me happy.
Oh, you're like Tainari and how he wanted a Dendrovision just so he could climb.
And no one will tease me anymore for my toes not being able to touch the bottom. Oh, and I'll be able to eat more too, and stop wasting food all the time. Oh, and not to mention, I'll become more free too. I won't need to have a guardian to look after me, and the Shrine Maiden won't be out to catch me anymore. I'll even be able to visit other places for training. I'll go wherever I want, and sleep wherever I want. Imagine.
Well, I'm taller than you, Sayu, and I don't get to do any of those things.
By the way, do you happen to need anyone with ninjutsu skills to accompany you on your adventures? See? You still see me by my current height. Who knows? Maybe I'll be even taller than you one day. Just wait till I'm taller. You won't need to worry about me ever again. Yeah, you're right. Thanks. From now on, I'll visit high places more often. They really do work miracles. Huh? What do you mean? Oh, I see. So what should I do? Huh? What?
This is a nice place to really see things. Okay, what do I need next?
We've arrived.
Exactly. At first. Quality sleep is hard to come by, especially with the Shrine Maiden always after me. Not much I can do about that. Somehow, she knows all my favorite napping spots. Sometimes I wonder if she knows.
No, I think she's just an adult.
It's tough to throw her off my trail. Anyway, let's go have a look around. Maybe we can find a nice place to curl up for a nap. up here with slimes everywhere. Yep, it's not ideal for hiding, but it certainly has a nice view and tons of fresh air. Napping here makes your dreams just that much sweeter. But slimes? Seriously, what gives? There's never any slimes here. And now there's ashes everywhere. I can't nap here. I'll feel all nasty and grimy and it'll make my outfit dirty. Of course. Even though I can sleep practically anywhere, it's very important to consider the quality of my sleep. Just in case the Shrine Maiden ever appears, I always sleep with one ear to the ground. That way, I can run to escape the moment I hear her approaching. Which is exactly why I'm such a light sleeper now. That's how things are during the day. But sometimes, I can't sleep well at night either.
I'm with you on that, Sayu.
The good news is that we got rid of these slimes before the whole forest went up in flames. Seems like I'll need to scout out another place to nap. Of course! But the Shrine Maiden is always looking for where I like to sleep, so I have to keep finding more. Come with me! Hopefully she hasn't discovered any of my recent napping spots.
I really, really like the foxes hanging around.
Seems like the coast is clear. Huh? Wait, what's that? Oh, now I recognize it. It's meant to keep intruders at bay, but is also often used for ninja training. It really hurts if you step on one, so be careful. There's a bunch on the stones here, and probably some in the grass as well. I see traces of lots of activity here. I've got a bad feeling.
Are they gonna hurt the foxes?
It's one of the Shrine Maiden's tactics. Once she discovers one of my napping spots, she'll turn it into a training area for the Shumatsuban to keep me from sleeping there. But how did she find this one? I don't know. Maybe not. The Shrine Maiden should know the danger that pyro slimes present to the forest. But it's hard to say for sure. The Shrine Maiden will go to extreme lengths to catch me. It's almost as if she's my sworn enemy. She's the bane of my existence, that's for sure. Hold on, we can't just leave all these scattered around like this. Otherwise, it could harm the kitsune or other wildlife. And we'll just have to be quick. Let's pick it all up and run. We can do it fast enough if we try. How could the ninja leave their training equipment just sitting out here like this? Don't they know that it's dangerous? The next time I'm at the Shumatsuban, I'll be sure to give them a piece of my mind. Yeah, that's right. We can't just let something like this slide. I mean, I can't promise anything, but I'll try. Anyway, let's get a move on. We need to pick all this stuff up.
I'm sorry they're bothering you, King.
Finally! That's the last of it. See? Even the kitsune are thanking us now. That's right. Don't eat any strange ninja gadgets. Got it? This is their home. We can't just let them get hurt here. Well, what should we do about getting a nap? The Shrine Maiden could appear at any moment. Given what we saw just now, I'm afraid the Shrine Maiden has already discovered all my usual spots. Nowhere is safe from the Maiden. In which case, we'll need to scout out a new place to nap. What made you think of Tenshukaku? You don't want to make me sleep in between the eaves, do you? I could definitely sleep soundly in a place like that, but there won't be enough space for me to grow at all. I guess there's no choice but to go out adventuring.
I just love Tenshukaku because, like, I could get us in there, but would the Shrine Maiden really think to go there?
So if we're going to avoid the Shrine Maiden, I guess the safest place would be the Grand Narukami Shrine. Yeah, she'd never expect to find me sleeping in the big tree at the Grand Narukami Shrine. All we need to do is carefully make our way inside without drawing any unwanted attention. Once we're in, I'll be able to take a nice, long, undisturbed nap. Alright, up the mountain we go!
I have deep respect for you.
Huh? Forget the shrine, maiden. This place is crawling with members of the Yashiro Commission. What are they all doing here? But we can't turn back now. Let's sneak inside and have a closer look. Don't alert them to our presence, alright? Quietly now.
Yes, that'll do. Just a quick and simple cleanup job. Huh, little one, you're just in time. Oh, look at you. I can tell you're thinking. Oh no, she's going to send me off on some pain-in-the-neck errand again, isn't she? Don't worry. I was just going to say that we finished renovating the shrine.
Oh,
and
this is some other thing.
New service. Now, I haven't had the chance to announce it yet, but here you are already. Wouldn't you agree that's good timing? See this offering box beside me? There's going to be another place to make wishes here soon. That's different. Fortune slips are about telling fortunes, whereas this is about making wishes. Now then, close your eyes, make a wish, write it down on a prayer plaque, then hang it up on this rack here, and maybe your wish will come true. Of course. But as for which wishes come true, that is up to the gods who watch over us all. Powerless Guji that I am, I can only help you in mortal matters. If that's what you wish for, then why not try it out? Here, take this fortune paper. It's left over from writing fortune slips. You can have it. Try writing your wish there. That might make it more likely to come true. When have I ever lied to you? Hurry up now, little one. It's
Giving me a
time to write your
massage.
wish. Remember to write your wish on the fortune paper, then stick it to the prayer plaque and hang it on the rack. After that, your wish will be made. Yes, nice and solemn. Very good. All right, little one, back to business with you. Remember to keep your ears pricked and your eyes open. After all, the person you wish to meet might just be sitting at some noodle stand, having themselves a lovely bowl. And bring me back one while you're at it.
Oh, they see us! Huh? Forget the
I don't know. I've gone about this all wrong.
Good thing they didn't notice us. That scary Gucci lady doesn't seem to be around either.
She was just here.
Actually, I've always wanted to come here for a nap. It's spacious and super comfy. I'm already really sleepy. Thanks for sticking with me. If you ever need a ninja, my skills are at your disposal. Even though I prefer to avoid my work with the Shumatsuban, if it's you that I'm assisting, I'm more than happy to help. Ideally when I'm not sleepy, of course.
Sayu! Where are you, Sayu?
What? The Shrine Maiden! How did she find me here? What should I do? Oh, not good, not good. Would you? Oh, thanks. Just see if you can lure her away from here.
Oh, it's you. After I returned from checking with the Yashiro Commission concerning the ambush operation, I discovered that you and Sayu had already left the forest. Is she here with you? Strange. I found all sorts of traces along the road. They all pointed me towards this shrine. Well, never mind. If you haven't seen her here, then perhaps she ran off to another one of her hiding spots. I did manage to confirm that the ambush order did not originate from the Yashiro Commission. An investigation is already underway. It seems we'll have more information soon enough. You needn't worry. Wait a moment. Are you absolutely sure you haven't seen Sayu? Although I can't prove it, my intuition tells me that she is nearby. Huh. Strange. I don't think I've ever seen this kitsune around the shrine before. It seems to be concerned about the tree here. I wonder if there's something in the branches.
You'll never catch me!
Might as well get my fortune read. Great misfortune? It's telling me to cut something out of my life. Well, at least I got a achievement out of that. Okay, what am I doing next?
I'm a little out of practice these days.
We've arrived.
Yeah, I suppose I haven't kept up with my duties. I'm but I really am getting sleepy. It's because my work is just too boring. Transporting documents, organizing the ninja tools. As long as I don't do the work, no one will come asking me to do it again. The higher-ups always give all the important tasks to more suitable operatives. They never even give me a second thought. Now that you say that, I just had an idea. If you learn ninjutsu and help me with my tasks, then I can sleep peacefully and focus more on growing. Ninjutsu will come in super handy during your adventures. Don't worry, I'll personally teach you everything. If you work hard, then I'll work hard to teach you. See? This way, nobody's wasting time being lazy. Thank you so much. See? You're the hero that protects Sayu's nap time. We can start training as soon as the Shrine Maiden gets back.
Oh, I'm honestly surprised to see you still here, Sayu. Unless... Is this some sort of trick?
The traveler is interested in ninjutsu and wants to learn together.
Is that so? Though it is strictly forbidden for some techniques to be taught to outsiders. But I suppose you are an exception in this case. Indeed, I did. I was able to determine that the Yashiro Commission had no intent of carrying out such a mission.
I'm kind of like, who put out this ambush on me?
Rest assured, the related personnel are all aware of the situation, and there should be no further threats to your safety. Well then, let us begin your ninjutsu training. Please follow us.
I'll show you my favorite skill to practice. Basically, it's an escape technique. I use it to make a quick getaway whenever the Shrine Maid is after me.
All right, Sayu. Just leave the explanation to me. This is a technique to help ninja train their agility. When the unpredictable happens during a mission, ninja must be capable of traversing a variety of terrains. During our training, we often set up obstacles on both sides of this stream and have Sayu make her way up the course.
I often slipped when I was little and either found myself falling face first into the mud or getting battered as I tumbled down. So don't underestimate this little course of ours. It's not as easy as you think.
Sayu may be exaggerating a little. With your adventuring experience, I'm sure you'll do fine.
Yeah, go ahead and give it a try.
Hello!
I'll guide you through it.
Nice try, Sayu. You'll run the course first. Quickly now. Come now, no stalling. Give the traveler a proper demonstration.
Alright, alright. Leave it to me.
Welcome back. Yeah, I took a break from streaming for a bit. I was not doing well.
By royal decree.
You're still a way off from my personal record, but don't worry, just keep it up. If I were to rate your performance,
I've returned to my alternate Genshin account from that I haven't been on in ages ago.
Don't mind me. I just happened to remember the words of my sensei. After each training session, sensei would give me a score and encourage me based on my results.
Huh. I'm surprised you remember your sensei's words so clearly, Sayu. But don't you think your sensei would disapprove of you copying their words?
No way. Sensei.
Well, the last time I was on this was like a year ago. I finished up Surumi Island, and I had some stuff I wanted to do off screen, and then I just kept putting it off, and then I added like a million games to my roster. But I kept meaning to come back to it, but then I would be like, oh, I still have to do that stuff I was going to do off screen. But I finally motivated myself to do it. Because I am very motivated to play on this because I really want to do stuff like Enkanomiya and Sumeru again. It's just there are parts that are a bit of a slog. Well, so what happened was I wasn't sleeping and then I developed an eye twitch. I still have it and I'm still not really sleeping, but the eye twitch is a lot better. Well, and I tried to fix it by taking melatonin, except turns out I didn't know a lot about melatonin dosages and like how much you should take. So I just bought the bottle that was available to me at my grocery store. Turns out the only melatonin that my grocery store sells is the maximum amount that you should take healthfully. And it's really meant for people who really, really, really can't sleep. And so I was taking it and I was going to sleep like at the time that I wanted to and waking up for work, and I'd just be so tired, and then I'd be at work on my lunch break, and there were several times where I laid down on the floor of my office and took a nap during lunch, and then I'd come home and I'd nap for 2 more hours, and then I'd be awake for a couple hours, and then I'd go and take my melatonin again for the night. And so basically I wasn't coming down from the melatonin until like right before I took the next round. So I stopped taking that. So there was also a week, one of the weeks of me not streaming, 1 or 2 of them was me like just being so tired that I basically wasn't awake at any point. I would be awake for like 3 hours outside of work.
Sensei told me that they hoped I would become a responsible ninja while they're away. You know, the kind of ninja everyone can trust.
You remember your sensei's words, but you sure don't seem to act on them. Skipping work all the time.
Listen, I'd taken melatonin before, but I'd never really cared about the dosage.
Hey, I work hard. When I'm not sleepy. It's
yes.
Just like this season is perfect for napping. I really can't help it.
The problem is that to you, everything.
I was gonna say, what season is not perfect for napping?
You've certainly handled the training well so far. The next exercise is live combat training. Let's go, shall we? Considering that you have yet to grasp the art of ninjutsu, we'll let Sayu demonstrate in combat first.
I don't have allergies, so
see her ninjutsu firsthand.
I don't have to deal with that.
Just leave it to me. Let my example illuminate your path to ninjutsu.
There you go again, Sayu. You know, imitating what other people say is a poor habit.
Sorry.
Oh my god. That scared the absolute crap out of me.
Here we are. Now, please carefully observe Sayu's skills in combat.
I'll do my best to make my ninjutsu a little easier to understand.
Yeah, once I finish Sayu's hangouts, I'm gonna dip out too. Maybe. Or maybe I'll stay up and do the Kazuha quest as well. Right after I talked about not sleeping.
So, did you pay close attention to my ninjutsu? Here, I'll teach you. First, you stretch your upper body a bit. Do a little wiggle.
I don't think I can turn myself into a ball.
Like this. Huh? What's the matter? You don't want to transform into a ball? Don't worry. You might feel a little dizzy at first, but you'll get used to it. I thought you'd be able to catch on after seeing a quick demonstration. Anyway, I'm beat and need a good nap now. Hopefully I won't need to demonstrate that again. Yeah, that was my sensei's way of teaching. Very strong and patient. Which is a little...
I mean, I'm not even tall, but I'm certainly taller than Sayu. I can do somersaults.
Strong.
I am flexible.
Kind. Sensei never pushed me to do more work. Actually, after hearing myself say that, I suppose Sensei was a lot like you. Although you don't know ninjutsu like Sensei did, your other qualities are enough to make you my Sensei. Sure, Sensei's name was... what was it now? Huh? I guess I never asked. I just called them Sensei.
I've just always been like that. I like very briefly played volleyball, I guess.
I think Sensei was a ninja.
I certainly didn't play football. Couldn't tell you a thing about football. Yeah, I played volleyball briefly because my mom wanted me to, but that was it. I was in theater. I was a theater kid.
Sometimes it's hard to tell from just appearances, but these details don't matter to me.
Alright, that's enough idle chatter for now. If Sayu-sensei ever returns, I'm sure you'll have the chance to meet. As for our next exercise...
wait! I'm not quite up to it yet. I need to take a break first.
Oh, I couldn't tell you anything about volleyball. This was when I was like 10. And I didn't play for very long.
To keep training from being too forceful.
There's probably not very many sports I could tell you much about. I know a little bit about hockey. I didn't play, I just like to watch.
Fine.
My mom is really into volleyball, and my dad is really into wrestling, but I was into watching gymnastics for a while, but it's been a long time.
Have a rest. I shall wait for you here. Remember, no running off.
Got it. Come with me, traveler. I'll take you to a nice place to relax a bit. Phew. Finally, time for a break.
Like I said, I was really into hockey for a time, and I've kind of gotten back into it because I got into Heated Rivalry, and that's all about hockey. Well, it's not really about hockey, but it has hockey players in it.
Exactly the same as before. Sensei knew that I was concerned about my height. So before leaving, Sensei measured my height and used the rope to mark it on the tree over there. Nothing is more satisfying than growing. At least, that's what Sensei told me. But even after all this
I don't know that, I mean,
have I yet to outgrow the rope? I think the rope is getting
I think there's lots of things more satisfying than growing.
Maybe it's because I'm not sleeping enough. I get it. And that's exactly what I told Sensei at the time.
I think I played soccer when I was like 5. Again, I definitely can't tell you anything about it. Baseball, again, I went to some baseball games. And so I can kind of like, I know the basics about baseball. I like to go to a game, but that's mostly because of like the vibes of like you order your food and you order your drink and you're sitting there. I don't know. Maybe I just like to go out, which is funny because I never leave the house. It's not like I think of the sports, hockey was my most enjoyable watch. There's a lot of good like energy and fighting. And drunk guys.
Sensei only laughed, though they didn't scold me at all. I guess Sensei had their own way of looking at things. I really couldn't tell what Sensei was thinking in moments like that. Do you have any idea what Sensei might have meant? That's okay. Just say it. Either way, I'm sure you understand more than me. Bro. I think I understand now.
I leave sometimes. I've been going on dates recently. So like I went out for ice cream the other week and we might go on a picnic, but and I have a balcony, so sometimes I go and sit on that. I don't live in a great place for it. You would not want to live near me because that would mean you live in the place that I live.
I see. Okay, just wait here. Don't worry, I'll be right back. These fruits are for you. No, I get it now. How should I put it?
Yeah, that's what I meant. My state is not... It's not the greatest.
Sometimes I think that the Shumatsuban is more trouble than it's worth. Everyone's trying to keep me from getting enough sleep and growing taller.
I live in one of those states that's like bottom 5 in all the things you want your state to be top 5 in, and top 5 in all the things you want your state to be bottom 5 in, if you know what I mean.
But every time I think about it, I can't help but remember Sensei's smile. And then I think of this tree and my vision. Someday, this tree will also be shelter for a kitsune or some other animal. In the same way, someday, after I've grown nice and tall, I'll be protecting someone with my ninjutsu. I know. Sorry. I guess I was hoping that I'd grow faster and that I could work hard. But it seems that I've already spent too much time trying to grow. If I gave up my dreams of growing tall, could I still fulfill everyone's hopes? I've always avoided asking myself this question. It just
Listen, I'm short and I don't...
I've yet to find an answer.
I live an okay life. Being short doesn't stop me from doing things. I guess I'm not a ninja, so I don't know how that would affect that, but...
I actually can do. But I thought that at least I can give you some fruit to eat. You remind me of Sensei. You're kind and can even understand what Sensei was thinking. So I thought I should at least show a little bit of enthusiasm. Huh? But wasn't I the one teaching you ninjutsu just now? Although, I'm sure you know a lot more about life than me. So I guess you could still count as my teacher in that regard. Oh yeah, you're right. I was getting a little carried away.
What are you confused about?
Why don't we go practice a little more ninjutsu after our break is up? Today is one of those rare days when I feel super motivated.
Everything. Education, medical, crime. All the things. All the things they keep statistics on. Actually, we're doing slightly better in education right now. But there's a lot of debate about whether we're actually doing better or if other states are just doing worse than usual. And so our scores just look better but haven't actually improved. I don't know. I don't want to get like too specific about where I live, obviously.
Let's fly.
Like, I doubt people would be able to track me down, but also like...
Yes, of course. I am sorry that this matter has taken up so much of your time. I'll be sure to look into it and get back to you as soon as possible.
Phew, that was close. Thanks for not ratting me out. Even I find it hard to sleep through a tense moment like that. I don't know where else to start. Oh,
we're finally gonna find out who put a hit on us.
Responsible for delivering orders from the Yashiro Commission to the Shumatsuban. Anyone with missions like this will report directly to them.
I mean, again, I'm not gonna say which state it is, but I live down south. I'm not from here. I've moved multiple times and ended up here, but I'm in a southern state.
Okay, what's the plan? Huh? But I can't do that. I mean, I can't even squish an Onikabuto. There's no way
I am from the Midwest, like very, very middle. And then I briefly lived up north when I was going to grad school. I mean, that one I've talked about. I used to live in Wisconsin when I was in grad school. And then now I live down here. When I was looking for jobs, it's a very competitive industry, and so I kind of just... Finally, I was like, well, only one place has given me an offer, and I need a job when I graduate, so it's good. It'll get my foot in the door, and one day I'll move somewhere I would like to. The job's not bad, I just don't really like the state. I really liked living in Wisconsin. I'd probably move back there if I could.
But that's a lot to do, and it's really far away. Oh, fine. I guess my nap will have to wait till later. Just stay put, okay? I'll be back in no time. I finally made it back. Your evidence caught his attention right away. He gave me a different location to meet him at later. Strange. Why wouldn't we just meet at the police station? Let's go to the meeting point. I want to settle this quickly so I can finally curl up for a nice long nap.
I probably won't go back to school. It's not really a lot of need for me to get a PhD. And that'd be my next step because I have the master's. So, I don't know. It wasn't that I like hated living in the Midwest or anything. I just... When I was like looking at school, because I went to my undergrad was just in the next state over, and then I mean, kind of far away for grad school, but...
Is it true? Have you completed the mission?
Oh, wow. 4 years is long. Because mine was 2. Mine's in library sciences. Mine's in 2, but it's kind of 50-50. Some schools do 3.
I don't recall you ever taking any ambush missions before. How were you able to deal with the renowned traveler so swiftly?
Well, you see, I was one thump, then bam, and it was over.
Oh no. How could this be? I really didn't see this coming. Don't you usually just ignore your orders from the Shumatsuban? How was I supposed to know that you'd actually take this one and finish it so efficiently?
Well, I don't feel sleepy every day, you know? So don't underestimate me. My sensei did teach me some ambush techniques. I just never used them before, that's all.
I see. Fine. I'll report back then.
Hey, wait! Don't leave! Traveler, you can come out now!
Huh? Explain yourself, Sayu. What's going on here? So, you were lying to me the whole time? The Traveler is still alive?
Shrine Maiden already confirmed that there was no such mission, so we decided to catch you red-handed in your own game, you sneaky sneak.
You sneak.
Wait, I can explain. It's not what you think. Yes, I was the one who forged the ambush mission, but I had good reason to.
I don't even know you. Why are you trying to assassinate me?
Just hear me out. You see, last night, my little daughter suddenly disappeared from home. I was starting to get worried.
Oh, okay. I have pissed off a lot of Kairagi. I've killed a lot of them.
If I did exactly as they said, their terms were for me to forge orders from the Yashiro Commission and dispatch a ninja to ambush the Traveler.
Huh? That doesn't make sense. Why would the Kairagi want to ambush the Traveler? And why the Shumatsuban?
It does seem weird to employ the Shumatsuban.
Oh.
I am quite famously friends with people in the Yashiro Commission.
That seems about right. I was puzzled myself, but they didn't tell me anything, and I didn't dare to ask. I was scared out of my wits. I simply did whatever they told me to. Then it dawned on me that Sayu was the only ninja that never carried out such confrontational tasks, and that Kano Nana is her guardian. So I thought that if I assigned the task to Sayu, it wouldn't be a threat to you at all. Half the time, she never even completes her tasks. To my surprise, just as I was about to secretly contact the Tenryo Commission and save my kid, I found Sayu's bag in the mission crate indicating that the job was taken care of. It scared me half to death.
No wonder you looked so unhappy when I met with you.
Of course, given the Traveler's position in the Yashiro Commission, who would dare make any move against them? After hearing Sayu carried out the task, I really felt things were spinning out of control. To be honest, I was relieved to see that you were all right.
He seems to be telling the truth. Are the Kairagi still holding your child hostage?
Yes, that's right. Myself and the Tenryo Commission are both at a loss as to what to do now. If the Kairagi catch on to us, they might harm my child.
I will go save your
We
child.
mustn't let that happen, no matter what.
Seems we need to come up with a plan of our own.
What do you suggest?
Think about it this way. If I did successfully ambush the Traveler, you would still have to report it to the Kairagi.
I see. I'll use the evidence to rescue my daughter.
No worries. We'll be hiding nearby, so we can act if we need to. Now I can put my ninjutsu to good use.
Then it's decided. I'll contact the Kairagi as well as the Tenryo Commission. My child's safety is in your hands. Please.
Oh god. It's a lot to put on me. Where is this? Okay, we'll just go to Kondu Village. And fall in the water.
It seems the Kairagi has arrived. Oh, and that must be Mr. Okawa's daughter. Even after they hear the news that the ambush has been completed, there's no telling whether they'd make good on their promise to Mr. Okawa. They really have no honor, do they? I see.
Greed does have no end.
Stay wide awake and fully alert.
All right. You asked me to dispatch a ninja to get rid of the Traveler. Well, the deed is done. Here's some proof. Her hair and clothing.
Oh, is that so? Show me. Seems legit. How could I forget this gaudy hair color?
Rude.
Imagine A traveler from another land just coming here and attacking my people. That rascal should have known better. Too bad she never had the chance to learn from her mistakes.
I mean, I don't share my hair color with the traveler. I just have brown hair.
Held up my end of the deal. Now you must hold up yours. Where's my child?
Oh? You really don't get it, do you?
What?
I only said that it was over for her unless you do as I say.
What are you gonna do with the kid?
I never said anything about returning your brat to you.
Daddy!
I think we've held up our terms. I even brought her here to prove it to you. This way, I'm sure you'll be willing as ever to continue working with us.
Huh?
You just gonna like have the kid hanging around your Kairagi base?
Don't let me lose my temper. Who's to say that I won't do away with the both of you? I can do anything when I'm angry. Or perhaps you feel bolder now because you've already ratted on me to the shogunate.
Hmm? Huh? No, I wouldn't dare.
That's true.
My child, tell me, what must I do to get my child back?
Let me think about it. And while I'm thinking, you can use these invincible ninja of yours to take out a couple pesky members of the Tenryo Commission.
Huh? How could I do that? How could anyone from the Shumatsuban move against the Tenryo Commission?
That's not my problem to figure out. It's yours.
That's true.
Enough talking. Now get out of here.
I was a history major, and I wrote a lot about a lot of times that it was not great.
Huh? Who are you? And you? Aren't you supposed to be?
I like how you're saying I didn't like that as if you used to be like a ninja in ancient Japan.
Pay for this. You haven't seen the last of me.
Not now. Oh, it's revealed. Nice and spicy.
Back in your day.
Not another step, traveler. I'm warning you. You certainly live up to your reputation. There's no doubt about that. But remember, the little girl is still in my hands. Best not do anything too hasty. We wouldn't want anything to happen to her, would we now? Don't test me. Wait. Huh? How did this happen? When did you...
You've heard how skilled the ninja of the Shumatsuban are, haven't you? Too easy. So easy that... I'm starting to feel a little bit sleepy.
Huh? You little brat! You dare mock me? I'll pulverize you!
I'm pretty sure I just pulverized you.
Is this the suspect behind the incident you reported?
Yes, that's right.
Why does that soldier sound so country? Is this the samurai from the incident you told me about?
I knew that you would come to rescue me.
Don't cry, my dear. Daddy's here. Everything's all right now. Come now. You should thank these two.
Well, back in my day, I was probably a little like Sayu, and I just curled up under a bush and I said, I hope nobody comes and bothers me.
Saved me. Miss Ninja. Don't mention it. It's nothing for a ninja.
Such agility. And the way you handled that blade. I must say that I am quite impressed.
It is the official Hoyo mustache. How could you say that?
Somehow you seem to be stronger than ever.
I assume that back in your day you didn't have a mustache like that then. Or maybe they forced you all to have mustaches like that and that's why you don't like it?
Never repay you. Please take care. The road is still dangerous.
Thank you, Miss Traveler. And Miss Ninja.
I like how Sarai is just like ominously in the background.
There's something I've been meaning to tell you. This isn't the first time the Kairagi have done something like this.
It's actually been you all along putting the hit out on me.
Track down the bigger fish. Well, to be honest, I couldn't care less at first. All that ambushing stuff was just getting in the way of my nat schedule. But after witnessing the crying kid and that big nasty bad guy, I couldn't just ignore the situation like usual. At that moment,
Why am I retreating?
more personal. Like it was my own problem too. In the end, the little girl thanked us, and even called me Miss Ninja. No one has ever called me that before. Don't count on it. This time was just an exception.
Oh, okay. I was like, what did I say? That we're retreating?
Over with, I'm going to find a nice, comfy spot where nobody can find me and take a long nap. Yes, a really long, comfy...
You know, Sayu, we don't have to find the guy in charge of putting the ambush on me.
No need. Let's head back first. If I fall asleep now, I'm worried that I might forget some of the things that happened today. So don't worry about me. I'll be just fine.
Okay. We have one more part, and then I can be free for the night. What am I doing? Okay.
I'd have lost myself.
And I guess tomorrow I'll do a whole bunch of story quests. Because my life plan... Okay. My plan. So I have this last piece of the Sayu one, and then I just have the Heizo and Goru ones to unlock for Inazuma, because Kuki doesn't come till after the chasm. So I need to do these 4 story quests. And then once I've done Kokomi and Raiden, that unlocks Ito and Yaimigo, and then I'll do those, and then I can do Enkanomiya. That's the life plan.
Sayu, is it true? No, please, just hear me out. I'll explain everything.
I've got him tied up. He's not going anywhere. That takes care of that. Now all we need to do is drag you back and I can have a good night's sleep.
Because I'm all, like, explore. Like, I have everything explored. So really, with the exception of these story quests, the only big thing I have left is Enkanomiya. Hi, Aika.
Oh, hello, Traveler. And I see Sayu and Mr. Ogawa are with you. Is something the matter? I understand the situation. It seems Mr. Ogawa was only acting out of coercion from the Kairagi. He had no intent to truly harm you. However, it concerns me that those forged orders went as far as they did. It's my responsibility to look into such matters. I will take the appropriate measures to resolve this. Allow me to take the investigation matters from here. You needn't worry any longer.
If that's all, then we should get going. I can't help but feel a little uneasy here.
It's not often that I get to see you here, Sayu.
If you could make friends with Ayaka and then go hide out in her house.
To see her here accompanying you,
The Shrine Maiden surely wouldn't break into her house.
expending on your behalf. But from now on, you should better attend to your duties. There's no need
No,
to keep
she's not going to agree to let you nap in her house. Okay.
Work. All I want is some sleep. But you keep the Shrine Maiden on my tail all the time. There's loads of way more qualified ninja to handle every task. The Shumatsuban would be the same with or without me.
But you performed admirably the first time you assisted the Traveler, did you not? Everyone believes that there are some missions that only you can accomplish. This truth remains, whether you choose to believe it or not. Your sensei taught you ninjutsu, so that you may step in when a mission needs you.
Yes, I understand, but sorry, I don't know what to say. I should go. Bye.
She's just a little lost.
I mean, she is a child. You are using child labor, Ayaka. I respect you, but I do have some questions about the child labor that's going on here. I don't know the laws in Inazuma. To be honest, there's a lot of child labor going on all over Teyvat.
She's been lost and unsure of herself ever since her beloved sensei's abrupt departure. Thank you, Traveler. She obviously has some reservations towards me. Though I've only desired to help and look after her, I'm afraid it's never culminated to much. Yes, perhaps you're right.
I mean, I was used for child labor as well. At the grocery store, so, I mean, I understand her.
Told me that all I need to do is grow big and tall. I remember that. I had no idea how difficult such a simple thing could turn out to be. I'm not complaining, you know?
Also, probably at some point soon there's gonna be ads.
Sensei, the Shrine Maiden.
So,
I haven't done anything.
fair warning.
And whenever I try to do my best, I can't help but feel more pressure bearing down on me. If only I grew a little taller, maybe then I could handle it. But what would I do if I keep you from growing? No, I would feel too guilty. Anyway, thank you. I don't know what else to say. Even talking is starting to feel difficult now. This is why I don't like coming here.
Jeez, what's here? Creepy. We were talking earlier, I don't have strong feelings about Sayu. She's a character that exists. It's not enough. And I'm all explored out in Inazuma, so I don't even have anywhere I can just scrounge up 21 primos really fast. Okay. Well, I said I would stop. I said I would stop when I finished Sayu's thing. Yeah. Okay, tomorrow I'll come back and I'll at the very least finish probably most of these. I might try to start earlier. I started later today because I knew I'd stay up late. But if I can finish most of these, that puts me in a good head start for the week. And I'm hoping... My hope is by next weekend to be in Enkanomiya. Because then we can do Enkanomiya, and then we can do the chasm. And hopefully I can just speed through the chasm, because I don't like the chasm. And then I can go to Sumeru, and we can all be happy. Because doing Sumeru was the whole reason I made the second account. The thought of redoing Sumeru, I know scares many people, but for me, I was like, this is my sole motivating purpose. That, and I want to redo the Narzan Crusordo and Fontaine, and then the Saurian quest. Basically, I just want to redo all the world quests everywhere. I don't really care about the Archon quests. They're a lot more memorable. Like, lore-wise. But, okay. I'm going to stop for the day. I'll be back, I guess, later today. Much later. In at least 12 hours. Probably more. But, thank you for coming. And hopefully you will return soon for another stream. Goodbye.
I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.